Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. It's Friday. Oh, Jesus fuck. Why is that? I've just turned the fucking music down. It's fucking blown my fucking ears out.
Why are you playing Baldur's Gate, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are we playing Baldur's Gate?
What?
Dark Age Tactician one we're playing right now.
Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did?
It.
I typed in all the settings and then I fucking
didn't press yes.
Didn't press save on the statistics. Is it worth turning us off and turning us on again?
No.
Fuck it, we can change titles. No one really cares. Hello, we're not playing Dark Age. Refresh if you got the wrong title. It should be up to date now.
Yeah, and if you're here for Baldur's Gate, stay anyway.
If you're here for Baldur's Gate, I won't spoil it.
That's where we're off to next.
Yeah, that's where we're off to next, yeah. There's a watch out for the frog. Say no more.
Frog?
Yeah.
What frog? Yeah. Oh my god, spoilers!
Spoilers. So,
the frog.
Welcome back, everybody. After a 2-week gap, an eventful weekend that young Veebles and I had at LARP, where I got to experience character death. Rip.
Again.
I nearly died.
V, yeah, nearly died. Mate, I mean, I would have been more upset for your death. Fucking.
Well, fucking funny.
If not for the one person recognizing you and going, hang on, maybe we shouldn't mug and kill that guy. I know him. Like, if that guy hadn't walked past, you'd be brown bread.
I'd be dead. Fucking... So remember. Also applies for in the streets of London. Don't walk alone at night.
So, yes. Hello, everybody. We're all here. We're all ready for what is most likely to be the Campaign 1 epilogue episode. After a victory in the last session, where we kind of had to hasten up the end because Kitty was sitting in a volcano. Kitty was literally sitting in a volcano because V fell asleep, so Kitty got yoked off the edge and then featherfalled to safety. Yes, the Vermilion Immortal was dispatched, sent off on his merry way in a gaseous cloud. Will he or won't he get to where he needs to within 12 to 24 hours? Who knows? Nah, he's got no chance. So the party gathered up their allies. Kama opened up a hole in a tree. Teleportation scroll that was made for Garamat to take everyone back to the circle in the Mages Guild was used. Grom was discovered alive and well. Tulaz wasn't. After a chill down the spine and a evil giggle in the back of Dayfear's mind, it may have been his once patron's last gift to, I can save one of them if you want. I'm just not going to tell you it'll mean killing a different one. So,
evil Voldemort laugh.
Evil, yeah. So we can crack straight into it. Everyone's battered, bruised-ish. Everyone, through various ways and means, a group of you appear in the circle in the Mages Guild. Who went through the transport or the teleport scroll, and who went through the tree? You'll be similar locations. You notice that the tree was opened up in like just outside the guild area. The benefit of the main city being
Squirrel Lady more, so I'm going through tree.
Okay.
Tree. Walk through a tree.
Go through.
Go through Lost Trios.
Being a woodland favourite fan, I would have gone through the tree also.
Okay.
Yeah, go trees. Whoa.
Go trees.
Fuck it. I'll take the scroll.
Okay.
Oh, it's got to be different.
I know Dave Fear was feeling a bit protective with ye old Tulaz. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Lucy. God, that's so loud. I need to turn sound bites off. My ass is going to fucking fall out by the end of this stream otherwise. So, yeah, I mean, for the sake of whatever and determining who's where, we could all just say you all come through various means and all make your way to the Mages Guild if you want.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so those who arrive in the circle are obviously there first. Tielen scrambles around. Straight away jumps over towards bodies on the floor. I say bodies. Is it just Tulaz?
I think so, yeah.
Much, yeah.
I think it's just
Everyone
Tulaz,
else has got
We did gather the bodies up. Or try to get as many.
Why would we do that?
Why would we do that? Yeah, so you're like after going around and trying to like look for other allies to rescue and stuff, anyone that was basically left during the zombie fight.
Can we roll back a little bit?
It depends what for.
When did I get out the volcano?
So
you weren't in the volcano. You were just off to the side.
No, she did. She got yoked into it. Yeah, she got thunder waved off the side, and then Tim did a feather fall. So Kitty and Brant floated down into the lower area, where, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Kitty probably would have clasped eyes on. I can't believe it's not Xavier.
That's the question coming up.
Yeah, so Xavier was in there. But once the fight had concluded and the Vermilion Immortal was dispatched, all on life on the island that was basically risen through Ulysses and by proxy his power dropped again.
How decayed are we talking?
I mean,
well, it's less than 100 years, so
yeah. If we're gonna get super technical and you want to have brought Xavier's body back, there's a way to fucking resurrect him. If one of you can cast it, because no one else in the city can. Because as I'm sure you could probably imagine at this point, you guys are rapidly becoming some of the strongest individuals in Terrafae, especially now Ulysses has met his demise.
I wish to break the fourth wall and carry myself up the volcano.
So what we'll say is, once the fight was ended, the Wyverns were kind of sent to like gather up any remaining people, and we'll say that yeah, Kitty's in the volcano. One of the Wyverns will have flown down. Kitty, not knowing Xavier but knowing the stories of, will have seen a quite heavily decayed fellow, probably put two and two together, and brought the corpse of Xavier.
And all.
And what?
Pants and all.
Pants and all. That's all that was there, just the pants. Yeah, we'll say everyone was fucking there, for fuck's sake. You all see the bodies now on the floor of the Mages Guild of Tulaz, and the mostly decomposed body of Xavier.
He's gonna be ponging, big time ponging, isn't he?
Before
Yes.
we do anything else, I'm going to lean over to Brant and then just go, Brant,
Yes.
was that actually your friend, or did I just bring a random corpse?
Yes, that's.
Would I have gotten into the Mages Guild yet, or would we still be outside in the tree?
Whoever went through the tree won't be there in this immediate conversation.
Yes, that's our friend.
Why'd you hang with him? He stink very bad.
Why are you doing
Ooh,
that?
self burn. Those are rare.
Say again, mate.
Why are you dragging him back? He's
We're your friends. You
buried
now
him
want
on
to
that.
bury him properly.
Well, we did bury him properly.
He's at the bottom of a volcano walking around. That's not burial. That's alive dead.
I'm gonna think about it, and I believe I now have access to a higher level resurrection. I could bring him back to life, or at least give it a good shot. So, our character V, would you like me to try and bring back Xavier to unleash him
ready?
onto
I can
this
play
world?
two characters. Why not?
For the sake
This is a
of
potential.
the sake of roleplay, what I will say is, if you do go ahead, Xavier will be thoroughly exhausted by the process and will
Oh,
need
he's gonna get
rest.
fucked up by it.
Yeah, so you won't have to play two characters because, yeah, Xavier will need.
Barely talk.
Yeah, he'll need to sleep.
But I can't
Right,
do
I
it
can do
now.
this.
I need a nap first, he says.
I'll go over to Xavier. I'll look at the body and
I'll hold him in a T pose for you.
T-posing. Fantastic. I am a little bit upset that you're doing this to one of my long-term friends, and you
What
seem
do
to
you
be
mean?
mocking.
I'm holding him for you. What do you want me to do? Just drop him?
Well, I can't do it now, but if I rest up and make the preparations, I could try to bring him back tomorrow.
Doki doki. Throw him back on my shoulder.
Please
As
show
you do,
respect.
an arm falls off.
I show him respect. Here.
So I'm going to say, what, just give him here. So I'm
You
going
sure
to.
you can carry him?
I'm
like
sure I
it.
can carry a desiccated corpse.
What if he go nam 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 nam?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay. I am then going to take Xavier and just plop him onto Brent.
Yep, and I'm going to take him to the church and put him aside in a nice, safe.
Okay. So Brant heads off carrying the decomposing corpse of Xavier. Everyone could have made their way in by now.
I'm gonna literally do a double take as Brant is walking out. I'm like, what?
Oh, it's okay, just Xavier.
Um,
I actually think I still have a little bit of him on my shoulder. I don't know if it needs all of him or not.
okay. Why? When did?
Oh, he was
In the-
walking around down in the volcano, and I was there, and I tried to have a conversation, and he went, no, 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 instead, like clattering the TVs. And then you all did something, and then he went plop. And I was like, okie then. So I thought what I do is I bring him back for a year, so you can do a burial thingy bob or a funeral. Or Brent says he can actually do something else. I don't know what he do. Maybe he do the mummify thing or something. I don't know. I don't know what the law and the gods like. But either way, Xavier's over there. If you want to say goodbye and or hello, you can do it.
Well, where's he taking him?
Oh, to the place where you can't go inside because the gods hate you.
Right. Okay. I would have liked to said goodbye
Well,
properly.
okay,
but
I can go get him back. He's not heavy.
I mean, in passing, he's probably still like close by. He's not disappeared. Just run over.
yeah, I'll go over to Brant. What? Taking Xavier?
Sorry, no,
This-
I need to play Xavier.
Fantastic.
This was unexpected. Where are you taking him?
Oh, I'm going to take him to the churches, prepare him for burial, but before I do so, I want to try and bring him back.
You can do that.
It's the least we. Well, I won't know until I can try, but it's the least we can do.
This is unexpected, but good news. Let's hope it works.
Well, he deserves a second chance.
Yeah, after what he did for us, definitely. I will say I did miss him. Did have some kind of charm.
Even through the mass murder.
Yeah. Obviously, I
apologize
can't
for that
come
in a
with you.
letter.
Donut dog.
If you want, I could possibly, if I have the spell slots, I could speak to the dead, but you could ask him questions. It will help you. Then if I can't bring him back, then
Well,
if you suppose.
let's see if you can bring him back first, and then we can, if we can talk properly. Thank you. I'm going to head back to the guild, and I'll see you later.
Take care, and I'll deal with it.
As you are talking about, you notice that there are town guard are making their way en masse to the guild area to see what the kerfuffle is about, the new arrivals, led by the captain of the guard. They're not there yet, but you notice that they are.
I'm going to walk into the guild and just try and find a seat. I need to sit down.
Just out of interest, was there any survivors other than us?
Yeah, there's your lot, Boren's lot, Grom on his own, most of Tulaz's lot, and Tulaz's body, pretty much most of the others succumb to zombie battle.
What you're saying is anyone that was in our groups was a suicide mission.
Well, not really, because most of you survived, apart from the couple of the guards and stuff.
They died for a worthy cause.
What about Leonard?
I think Leonard's lot was one of the groups that exploded.
Well, fuck. So the guard captain's on her way, and we've got no guards to give her back.
I mean, there'll be a couple. Where's me? I think you've got the list of who went where. Or have I? Actually, no, I've got it on here. Please tell me I saved it.
So the one group that probably survived the best is the one that got teleported furthest away from their destination.
No.
Wasn't Leonard's group the one that got teleported far away?
I think it was Grom's lot that got teleported furthest away, which was why they were all dead. But then Grom got brought back.
Ooh. Well.
Yikers.
So yeah, without checking exact figures and exact numbers, we'll just go with Grom's back, but none of his group. Leonard's group got wiped. Tulaz's group is mostly there, but Tulaz is dead. You guys are there with there was like a couple of guards left, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was those on the slope.
Yeah, there was a couple of guards climbing up that were behind you, with Oscar and I think the other prisoner. So there's, I mean, a few guards, like 5 guards.
Better than none.
Tielen looks up. What happened? Is it over? Do we need to prepare for battle?
No, I think we're done.
Yeah, I think we're in the clear.
Kissy will look thoroughly confused and go, Did we not prepare for battle like a few days ago?
I
think he means is anyone following us back. Yeah.
You can see he kind of
No. Do you want to
slumps,
fight me, or
slumps with a bit of relief mixed with sadness, looking at his colleague. Is this everybody? Is there another group to come back?
I don't know.
Everyone that made it out should already be back here.
I don't know if anyone is being brought back by the Wyvern Riders, but those that had the ability to teleport in some way are all here now.
See, Grom walks in. Well, what happened? I woke up and all my lot were dead, and I heard some kind of voice in my head said I was welcome, and then I had to come find everyone. Can we do anything about Tulaz?
We need.
Yeah, I think Brand said he was gonna have a look. Sure, he said he had something he could do.
He's just had to nip to the churches to take the body of another friend.
He kind of bangs his fist on the wall in frustration. Fucking hell. Well, you can see he looks flustered and he just kind of walks off.
I'll try to just head him off and grasp his hand and thank you. I can't imagine what everything you went through, but
Well, there's not a lot we could do. Don't know where we ended up, but kind of looks over his shoulder. Well, we didn't get to where we needed to be, put it that way. He had a lot on his plate, though. I can't blame Cielin.
no, it's that kind of magic is not easily cast en masse. But at least you're back. Sorry for the loss of your friends.
Well, yeah. Sorries won't do a lot, but I appreciate it.
I know.
Well,
Is there anything we can do? Don't hesitate to ask.
yeah, I mean, I'll be about. I've been through loss before, you know. It's nothing new. It's just frustrating when I should be dead, basically. But anyway, appreciate it. I'll be in the guild house if you need me. Scratches his beard and heads out. Shuts the door a little too hard. Doesn't slam it, but, you know, bit of frustrated, firm shutting of the door. So, no one used any beacons. So I suppose, well, it seems to have gone well, despite the losses.
I think we achieved what we needed to do. Although we didn't manage to stop the right, we managed to destroy what came through. It was an experience, put it that way.
Ancient magic. Well, I'll be here if you need anything, but otherwise, I suppose we'll wait for Brant.
Yeah. Should have asked him if bring some healers maybe back with him, because I'm sure people will need it, especially to bring back Tulaz.
Well, we'll have to see what he thinks. I'm no expert.
Are you able to send him a message to ask him that? Or bring some help?
Yes, I can do that. Brant, you hear a voice in your head. It's Tiernan. I've heard you're heading for the church. If you can bring some healers back, that would be appreciated. Be well, friend.
Yep, and I just relate. As soon as I arrive, I'll send the healers through to assist.
You hear a knocking at the door of the guild house. You look over and you see the guard captain.
I'll go and let them.
Nods, takes off her cap. So what news have you?
Well, I think it's done. We managed to end the threat. Ulysses is no more.
You see the relief come across her face. And what of the party that was? If it was the many losses, or
Unfortunately, so. We knew that was the risk, but I don't think we anticipated as many losses as we got. There are a few guards that came back.
see, she kind of winces at the word "few." Okay. Well, we won't crowd. Just know that whatever you need, we'll be on hand. The city's been quiet, so just name it. Anything you need. We'll give you some time. She kind of claps her hands and all the guards start filtering away. Staying relatively nearby, but going back on patrol. She kind of wanders off towards the gate of the guild area, just to stand near.
I'm just going to take a seat and just literally rest my head in my like this and just look almost perplexed, just as if something's bothering me.
Those that are in the back of the Mages Guild, you see the runes start to alight on the circle. A couple of seconds later, Darius appears in the circle, flanked by two of his guardsmen. And he kind of awkwardly tries not to step on anyone. Greetings. I've news travels quite fast. And he can't help but look at Tilaz, and I believe we were successful.
We were.
He kind of kneels down next to Tilaz. Shit. No pressure or anything, but I have something quite important I'd like to discuss with your party, Terrafae. It can by all means wait until tomorrow. I shall be in the city for this eve. I wasn't expecting to have the time to talk, but I think perhaps more time than I anticipated might be needed. But
As soon as we've cleared up what's here, then yeah, I guess we're all heading back to the trust, more than likely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get a message to you. Do as you need to today. We'll get a message to you when we're free, and worst case, it'll be.
There is something bothering me, which I think we should talk with you about at the time, also.
Yes, certainly. Just so to kind of prepare you, I suppose. I come with some news and perhaps a proposition or an opportunity. But by all means, it can be discussed. I will Is there anything I can do immediately?
Not that I can think of, but I
I'll
will.
tell you what you can do.
Mm.
Go and have a chat with the guard captain and see whether you can give her some sort of semblance of normality. We haven't had a proper governor up top for a while, and I think they're just kind of like all of them are just idling by, as it were.
Well,
whether they need a bit of something to do.
Kind of rubs his head a bit at that suggestion. Well, I suppose that is in part of the conversation I wanted to have with you. But yes, I will be in the city, so we will have a conversation soon. He nods and stands up and makes his way out.
T. Ellen, did Boren come back this way?
Boren's lot are all kind of outside. They came back through the tree.
Right.
So L'Oreal would know that. I've not seen them. They didn't come through the circle.
They came back through the tree that Hammer.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, okay.
They're all with us.
Oh, good.
Some good news, I suppose.
Yes. And what of young Wes? Is he come through the tree as well?
No, I went through the yeah, I did go through the tree, sorry.
So, everyone's okay currently, and no major injuries.
A bit battered and bruised, yes, but
Okay.
nothing life-threatening.
While we're all just sat in here and not doing a lot, Dave is going to cast a 4th level prayer of healing. Uh, 11, 17, 22 hit points to, I guess, the closest 6 people.
Probably L'Oreal, Kitty, Dave, Wes. Yeah, those are the main people in the interim, I suppose.
Oscar,
Oscar, yeah.
I can find where his bloody character sheet is.
You see Oscar and the other prison fellow. They're kind of stood to one side, but like slightly in the other room, but within earshot and eye shot. You see they're both kind of sat, kind of fiddling with the anklets on their leg. The other prisoner pipes up, says to L'Oreal, well, was that the guard captain?
It was, yes.
Right, he gets up and makes his way out. You stare him from outside. Oi, captain! You see him wander off.
Oscar, do you want to?
Yeah.
See about getting yours off.
Yeah, all right. You all right?
Yeah. You doing all right?
I'm here. That was fucked.
Yeah, not pleasant, but we're all here now. I mean, yeah, just swing by the Choss a bit later and I'll sort you out.
All right. He makes his way out as well.
What do we do now? Do we wait for Brant to get back, or?
Yeah, just gotta wait for him and sort two lads out.
So who's in the room now with us, Pidge?
So it's you're basically you guys, minus Brant. Tielen is in there. That's pretty much it. I think we'll say everyone else kind of would have filtered into space and then made their way out to give you guys space.
Dave, something is bothering about what happened back on the island.
Okay, yeah. What?
Well, you know how many we had to fight, how many of his lieutenants were there.
Yeah.
One thing that I did notice, which I was extremely surprised about, was the absence of someone who I thought would have been there.
You're gonna have to give me a bit more than that. I'm lost.
Ulysses was there without his right hand. Larissa was not there.
I can't remember if the truth
I think
came
you
out
told
about
us. You told us out of character, not
Out of
in
character.
character.
that. Did I?
Yeah.
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 I can't remember if someone hinted about it in character.
No.
Either
No,
way,
out of character.
yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if she is still about, she'll appear at some point. Cross that bridge when we get there.
Mm.
But there was only 4 up there.
No, there was the 6.
They were all up
We
there,
defeat-
just 3 of them were already dead.
Oh, okay, right. Well, in that case, then I don't know what good she'd be without him. Like you hear all the stories you hear about Ulysses the Madcap. We've heard the fairy tales of the Vermilion Immortal. Nowhere have I ever heard her name without him.
Just worried that she may go on some attempt to bring him back. But
If she does, we'll just be there when it happens. I mean, let's be honest, we've just got rid of a 1,000-year-old undead god, pretty much.
when you say it like
We've got
that,
rid of him.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be too much work.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I hope she sees sense and just stays well away.
We don't know. She might already be gone. He might have engulfed her in his ritual at some point. She might have had to go before he went to the island. You know what he's like with, he got rid of the 6
Yeah.
while we were on
They
the
were just
island.
pawns.
So who's to say she wasn't another one?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about the fabled Larissa King. But one I would like to know about, which we can have a chat with Darius about, is Karachek governor, Belladonna Rathbone. As we know, she was in cahoots with him.
Yeah, another one. Actually surprising. Didn't turn up. Okay.
Again, yeah, we don't know what happened to her, and whether she was part of this big plan. She may even still be in Karachek. Tielen, do you know anything of her?
I'll be honest, I don't really pay much attention to the off-continent politics. There's enough going on here, or at least there was. I'm sure Darius would know more when you speak to him.
Yeah, we'll catch up with him later today or tomorrow.
You may have people he can send out, spies or whatever, just to find out what's happening.
I wouldn't send a detachment of spies. I'd send a group to bring her here and
So,
make her accountable for her actions.
certainly
But
an
that's
idea.
another time.
Yeah. Oh.
Where the bloody hell has Brant got to?
He'll be here.
Tim would have been there as well, just kind of sitting in the corner quietly. Kind of walks over to you, L'Oreal, and puts his hand on your hip. God, reaching up.
I'm sat down on a chair, so.
Oh no, you did say sit down, didn't you? Yeah, just walks over and kind of reassuringly pats you on the arm. Well,
Hey, bro. That was quite a experience, wasn't it?
it's not a spell I want to cast again. But
I don't think it's a spell anyone should want to cast.
But yeah, well, I won't dwell on that.
It was certainly a spell I don't want to feel again.
Yeah.
Not that I really felt anything.
Well, it was all over so quick and you were back up. It's a lot to process up and down in those moments, but it's a good job Brant was there. And then, of course, Dayfear.
So what are your plans now, then?
Well, I'd like to keep a watch over things here for a little while. I imagine now that those big names are struck off the list, I suppose there's probably going to be some downtime, perhaps. So
I'll tell you one thing. I bet when you started on your adventure, however many years ago, you didn't expect to finish it at your side.
Well, no. When we were starting out, we managed to get hold of a piece of the puzzle, which we then lost. And then I went off to the plains, so yeah, I didn't know I'd ever see an end to it all. What happened to all of those rings?
I believe Amma has them. Most of them.
You look over and Camera's just sat in the corner, just twiddling with the shinies, and she looks up. Oh, yeah, I've still got hold of the ones I managed to get.
Who picked up the other ones?
I mean, between us, we've got them all, I think.
Yeah.
She brings them over. Holds a hand out.
So
you know, it's all the different rings. They're all similar in banding, but they've all got a different coloured gem inset, as would be expected of the different schools of magic.
So which ones do we have here then?
Tim leans over. At first glance, it looks like you've got. At first glance, conjuration, transmutation, divination, evocation, illusion, abjuration, and then the necromancy one from Ulysses. which would leave, he thinks for a second, if there is still 8, the enchantment ring, which we don't have. Oh, did anyone pick up the hat, or is that still on the fucking volcano?
We gathered everything up that was left.
Okay.
And we shoveled it all into the bag.
Those will be some powerful artifacts.
We'll have to discuss.
I should
Got
very much
those.
like to look at them. You see Tim's eyes get wide for a second.
I think your brother wants to look at them. It's something about his eyes.
I've seen that look before on you.
Well, what can I say? I'm a fan of
Powerful
things.
Yes.
Can't help but be
Just don't-
excited around them.
Don't fucking put them on.
Why not?
Well,
Well,
I mean, do you not see what we just got rid of?
Well, yeah, got rid of being the important words there.
He's got the point, you know.
I mean, the rings. We know what they can do.
Yeah,
Each
the
one
rings. The
they-
rings are just powerful. Well, benefits to one's magic, I suppose. Might be worth having a chat within you guys and seeing who would benefit from each one. I suppose depends what kind of spells you're all casting on the regular.
Well, I'm not a caster at all, so none would really benefit me.
I mean, same. I like to just use my punches. The magic thing is too complicated.
Well, either way, they need to be kept safe. Any that aren't used.
I can keep them safe, but be useless.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully that level of magic won't be needed for a while, you know. Most people can get away with just casting spells as needed. Having the ability to cast additional spells isn't always a requisite, but anyway. Did anyone...
I have a question, actually. Just a curious thing from a cat. If you say take the ring and you swallowed it, would it make your tummy explode or would it pass right through?
It would probably hurt, but it would make its way through the system. It's just like swallowing any inanimate object, I suppose.
Okay, so it doesn't count as wearing.
No, you'd have to be
I
have
mean-
to be wearing and attuned to it to
Oh,
access
okay,
the
so as
magic.
long as you don't think about it while it's in your tummy won't explode.
I'd recommend not eating them, Kitty.
It's just a hypothetical. I mean, sometimes things happen.
I'm sure your stomach won't explode if you were to swallow the rings.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not going to eat them. I'm not that stupid. But that child, though.
Right.
I'd recommend you keep them out of the reach of children, Kitty. Why were you looking at me when you said that?
Well, it's not shampoo, you know what I'm saying?
What?
If you not read the bottles of shampoo, it's carved in the wood bit. It says keep out the reach of children.
Ah, right, okay.
Right. Yeah. Yes, of course.
Did anyone manage to get a closer look at the hat?
I mean,
I think we
Oscar
just-
had it on.
Yeah. Ask him maybe what happened or what he felt.
Well, it looked like he was taken over. He was fighting for the other side when he put it on.
Yeah. That wasn't pleasant, I imagine, Dave. Seeing that.
I mean, it's his own stupid fault. He's lucky to still be here. I mean, he's done some stupid things in his life, but that's.
How well do you know him? You seem to know him quite well.
I mean, I only know him because we were inside together. We just got on.
Yeah, you do have a lot of similarities, I'd say. Even physically, you look alike. But
Oh, do you see plot twist?
what?
You say they look similar. You're hiding something from us, Tafir?
I'm not hiding anything from
Oh, I think you are.
Dave. Will make sure he's got the spell slot for it first. Doesn't matter because he hasn't got the spell prepared. No zone of truth for you. No, I don't. I don't know him only other than being in prison with him.
That's okay. We believe.
He does bear a striking resemblance, Dafir, I must admit.
It's almost like your siblings or something.
I mean, all Asimar look similar.
That
Oh,
is
wow.
also true.
Wow, that's a little bit self-burn there, Dafir, you know what I'm saying?
Not in a racist way. I knew what he meant.
Not the top of the priority list at the minute.
No.
No, it's alright, you know. Just don't say it too loud in front of the gods or anything.
So, yes. Are we staying here waiting for Brant, or are we going for a drink?
It's very slow. I told him I should have
mean-
talked it myself.
Yeah.
You guys can go if you want. I'll wait here with Chillaz and wait for Brent to get back.
Yeah, we should.
Go and see how Mirabelle's getting on.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a cold milk, and I deserved it. I didn't do
That
much,
actually
but I
sounds
deserved
quite
it.
nice.
I was saying that. I did bring a dead guy out of a volcano. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah. Come on, let's head back.
Okay.
Wes,
Yeah.
what are you up to? You got to hang about, or are you
Right.
heading back to the trust as well?
Back to the trust as well.
Righto. Yeah, so time passes. You all make your way to the trust. Brant, you get to the church and back after putting Xavier in a safe, prepared place. A couple of perturbed looks as you carry a corpse into the church proper, but once you explain,
The first time.
yeah, it's not the strangest thing that had happened recently with you guys in the church. So you go and put him in one of the back rooms, safe. I don't want to say the morgue, but just like one of the preparation areas. You make your way back to the guild to find Dayfier. As you head back, you see the guard captain who gives you a nod. She appears to be talking to Oscar and one of the other prisoners, and they seem to be gesturing towards their ankles and they're having a conversation. You head into the guild.
Yep, I'll come back to the guild with a load of acolytes, organise sort of like the collection of bodies, preparation, storing, going back to get two lads, bring her back, put her with Xavier, ready for what I hope I can do, see if it works. Yeah, back to the guild.
Yeah. So Dave, you waiting in there. Brant comes in. Healing is only minor healing, because obviously the main clerics that went on the journey were some of the more adept boys who sadly didn't come back. So there's some like, entry level. But yeah,
Intern.
some of the boys are there. They pass out a bit of healing and stuff, just get everyone feeling a little less rough. Yeah. Take two lads to the church as well. As you're walking through the city, there's just an air of calm, which you can't help but feel weird about, given that the big fight, almost as if people just aren't aware. As I suppose most people aren't aware. Certainly the civilian contingent in Terrafae. But you get two lads to the church. The rest of the day is yours. So you head to the trust.
Yeah, we'll go back and grab a pint.
Yep, so you guys get to the trust first before Brant and Dayfair. Mirabelle's plodding on. She's had things running smooth enough. She excitedly runs over and gives you a hug, L'Oreal, as you walk in, and hugs Kitty as well. And I'm so glad you're back. I was expecting you to be gone a lot longer.
It went a little better than we were expecting. We suffered some losses. Yeah.
She heads over to the bar and starts pulling some trusts and gives Kitty a look up and down and gets a bowl of milk out.
Yeah, but we won. All is dealt with. We know of. Ulysses is no more, and his master is destroyed.
I don't know why everyone being so glum about it. I'm gonna say we're a pretty big fucking deal right now,
Yeah, it's just quite takes a bit out of you,
You see Darius and his two boys sat in one of the booths, and he gives a little wave over and he's got a trust in his hand. He's having a sup.
Kitty will wave enthusiastically.
A good hour passes. Dave and Brant make their way in. Mirabelle puts on a little bit of a spread. You see, she's spent a little extra of the coin to buy in some. I don't want to say party mix, but like a little bit of
Better be M&Ms in this.
a little bit of a kind of congratulatory spread that she was keeping in the cold section on the hope that you'd come back. And lo and behold, you came back quite sharpish. So she puts on a bit of a buffet.
Beer, please.
Yep. Serves up the trusts. Ales are flowing.
Milk are pouring.
Milk are pouring.
So what do we do now? Feel not had a chance to sit here in a relaxed way for a long time.
Oh, I know. It's what all the great adventure people do when they've done something like amazing or pretended to have. We write a book.
Kitty, do you know how to write?
No.
Good luck with that one, then.
However, you can do the writing and I can do the speaking, and then you can write it down. You know what I'm saying? It work out.
You know you can pay people to do shit like that.
Why would I pay when I have you?
Because I'm not fucking doing it.
Why not? We make a lot of gold.
I've got way too many other things that I'd rather not be doing.
Like what? Yeah, that's what I
Literally
thought. Big man.
fucking anything.
Well, we write a book, you know what? And then everybody goes, "Ah, fair, he's the big hero, man." And then you get the wife, and then you settle down, and then everything be happy, and it's all come from pages in a book.
Settling down.
Or you could, go be a big adventurer and then everybody want to join your party because you read the book.
Yeah,
does
I
have a
think I'll
point.
wait till tomorrow before we start doing anything.
I'm not
like
saying
that.
we do it right now. I mean, it'd probably take a few hours to do it.
Probably going to be more than a few hours.
Yeah,
Okay. A day or so.
if the book needs pictures, though, you can draw those.
Oh, I can do that, yeah.
I'll
We'll
do
worry
that.
about
I
that
think
later.
it's a good idea to chronicle what's happened.
Thank you, Brad. You see, even though you're a
events.
godlike heathen, you still get the good idea.
Even if it's not
Thank you.
a
You're
novel,
welcome.
a record needs kept of whether it's happened.
And we can bolster ourselves up a little bit,
It'll be a
You sound
chronicling
like
of our
somebody I used
rise.
to know.
That also sounds like a song I once heard.
Xavier would have played it.
Yeah,
Maybe
Oh.
he will.
maybe
Maybe
I
he
was
will
just gonna
again.
say maybe he will.
He just
Yes.
made slight farting noises when I was carrying him out, but I think that was just gas.
He was quite
Vocal.
eloquent and vocal when he was alive.
Ah, he sounds like a bit of a ponce.
Yeah, totally. But
Oh,
yeah,
I don't think I like him very much.
it takes a while to get to like him, but he's all right.
He's very proud of destroying the lighthouse, by the way.
Yeah,
I don't know how to take that.
at the
Don't
time,
worry,
it
you and
was-
him can just.
Yeah,
Out of character.
Yeah.
No, remember, he did apologize for that.
So we're just blowing smoke up his ass. He can deal with the repercussions when he gets back.
Why would you do that? Is that how you bring him back?
yes.
Ah.
We light a fire, spread his cheeks, and
I would like it to be known now, if I ever die, I would never want you to bring me back if that's how it happened.
But
you
wouldn't
don't want
know
smoke
about
blowing
it.
up your ass.
I do not want smoke up my bum, no.
Okay.
Could you imagine waking up? I mean, what's that going to do? You can't, like do a silent one because everybody know it here. There's the smoke.
Mm.
Your life ruined. I mean, I've farted like 5 times since we've been here. No one said anything.
Silent but deadly. Or are they silent but sweet, Kitty?
Well, for you to find out.
Smells like flowers and rainbows and unicorns and shit.
Kitty farts.
Every time she farts, she just goes.
I thought you were purring.
Yeah, that's what you thought, eh?
Darius walks over to you, Brant, puts his hand on your shoulder. Well, I believe congratulations are in order, brother.
Thank you very much.
Waves his hand over to Mirabelle, and she smiles and nods. A moment later, she comes over with a trust. I didn't get to mention to you, but I mentioned to the others. I'd like to have a conversation. An
it's about the
opportunity.
Oh, a book.
I mean,
Is it about a book?
books can be arranged, I suppose.
Oh,
But no, it can wait until tomorrow if you'd like the night to relax. I don't want to burden you with decisions.
this
on
is too
such
much
a day.
suspense. I'm going to pester until it gets told. So
Okay, well, there are some developments, of course, that need to happen in the short term. Political, I suppose you could say.
oh, I'm
The city needs a new council.
oh, but
and,
I'm big good at that.
Well, that would be the opportunity that I can present. There will need to be some conversations and confirmations, but certainly you guys have become quite prominent figures in the city, and given the
I think
efforts that you
Brant
went
should do
to protect it, and well, the arrangements that you guys put together to go to war, I'd certainly support you if you if that was something you could be interested in.
I would support Brent too, because you know what, taxes are killing me here, Brent.
Well, anyway, I don't. You don't have to discuss it and plan and make decisions now, but the
How many council people do you need?
oh, it depends on how many that could fill roles. I suppose you could have one lead counsellor, but they'd have to do all the work. So extra hands make lighter work. But anyway, that's a conversation you can all have amongst yourselves. The offer would be there, and as I say, I would support you, and I'm sure many others in the city would as well. But yes, I'm going to have a few drinks tonight, and then we can perhaps have some more formal conversation tomorrow. But yes, congratulations, and thank you.
Having mentioned it today, it at least gives us more time to think about it.
That's true. He nods and goes and sits back down with his guards, continues having a drink.
So, Brent, when you are the lead councillor, remember that I was your friend, and the taxes should not exist for this place.
I think that's corruption, but I will.
It's not corruption, it's favoritism, it's a difference.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm a hero, and a book is going to say it.
I mean, heroes do get boons. Shouldn't expect. We don't do it to reward. We do it because we enjoy it.
Hang on, wait a second. We do absolutely
Can I
do
just
this for reward. This was never a favor.
Well, saving the world, I mean...
Saving the world is a reward in itself, Kitty.
Is it though?
It means you still get to live.
It means you get to be happy.
But if I've got to pay taxes... I'm not asking for like 1 million gold here. I'm just saying, I need a healthy living, and I got a business, and the Maribel, and Maribel has children.
Prominent tavern in the biggest city in the
And
world.
imagine the events I could put on if it was a tax-free haven. And imagine how well off Mirabel's children will be when they go to a very good school and provide to the community, because I can pay her more. And then imagine how cool it would be that you come and drink here for free, huh?
You all know
do
that,
anyway.
that Mirabelle doesn't have any children, but
Mirabel had children.
whether you comment
We'll
on
soon
that or
have
not.
children. Also, I could
Yes,
get an extension, and I could
think
put
of the
more rooms on
children.
it. I could be a proper place, and maybe I could make I could buy more places out, and make it kitty
Kitty
establishment. I was actually thinking more like she looks at the table, looks outside, maybe like a Weatherspoons.
Fuck off.
A what?
Fuck off.
The trust is now a chain.
Weather Tron.
The
weather trusts. Popping up all over Kerachek.
It will all be very reasonably priced. And you know what? What's even better is, because it will be cheaper for people to drink here, then more people come in and have a happier time, and I get to spend more on the produce that is coming in, ergo everybody benefits from this. It's not corruption, it's a good idea.
It's just good business.
It's just great business. Wink.
We'll worry about that when it happens, Kitty.
Well, I'm not worrying about it because I'm not paying taxes.
Okay.
So is there anything anyone wants to do before the evening comes to a close?
Rip up the tax bill.
Of which you've not actually had yet.
And
Can
we'll
I
never
Can we start sending messages to all of the towns in Kerachek asking them if they've got space for a weather trust. Please.
We're not asking, mate.
We're buying people out. Get
We're
out.
buying them out. Weather trust. No, kitty spoons is gonna come up everywhere.
Kitty spoons. Yeah, that's it.
For
That's the one.
fuck's sake. Oh, pricks.
You know that we're going to bring that up in every other campaign whenever we go to a city now.
Well,
Is there kitty spoons in here?
kitty
there's a
spoons
kitty
become the
spoons.
main target of any war assault on any city. Start at the spoons and work outward.
They've got reasonably priced beer and a burger.
We need to bring them down.
The breakfasts are
Topple
also
the economy.
really
Take
cheap and
out the
affordable.
spoons. Fucking hell.
But little did you know how well insured they were, and the more you bring them down, the more they grow.
Take one down, 2 more come up in its place.
It's like a hydra, my friend.
So you all go to bed.
Dreaming of the future business.
We all go to
Dreaming
bed in
of
kitty
the
spoons.
in kitty spoons, thinking of the future business opportunities. Who's got the bag?
Oh, not it for once.
Yeah, not it.
Because you said you
L'Oreal.
said you stuffed the stuff in the bag. So who's got the bag? Or if you didn't stuff it in the bag, who's got the stuff? By stuff, I mean the cap and the cloak.
I mean, I think. Excuse you?
Hello,
No,
Catbud.
thank you. My mum's invaded me again. No, I picked them up. I definitely picked them up, but I don't know whether. I just assumed that we nailed them in the bag. But if the bag wasn't there, we didn't have the bag, then Dave's got them.
Okay.
I may or may not have been sleeping, so cannot.
Actually, Kitty, you do have the bag because I had to get the gems and stuff out of it from you when we last did the tattoos and stuff.
Okay, I have the bag, yeah. That's true. I never handed it over to anyone. Did we put everything in the bag then?
Rob would have.
I can't honestly remember if we did or not.
Show of
I know-
hands for putting in the bag. No? Okay, Dave's got
All right,
them.
fuck it. They're not in the bag. They're in Dave's pocket.
They're in Dave's pocket.
Shove the beret and a cloak in your pocket.
Yep.
Okay. So you will all head to bed. Night sleep comes to you all well for the first time in a long time. That kind of, despite personal issues and things.
I'm still sleeping with a knife and rubber because that's what I expect now.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, just despite personal issues, there's that kind of subconscious relief that you can't help but feel, and you get a decent night's kip. As the
Do
night,
we all get a long rest?
not just yet.
Oh, okay.
Not for some.
Okay.
As the night progresses, L'Oreal, you hear a voice coming from amongst your things.
My things. What?
Unless you sleep with a sending stone in your hand.
Ah, right.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I'm like, because I'm only in meditation state, it will alert me and I
Someone's
will.
calling me at this time.
Yeah, you head over, pick up the stone, and a familiar voice comes through. We've heard the news. Congratulations. There's no immediacy, I suppose. You can have a day or two if you should need, but time is short, new friend. We'll be waiting.
I reply. I've not forgotten my vow. I will be ready 1 or 2 days. I will message you as soon as it is time. I look forward to the future.
You don't get a reply back.
Rude.
Motherfucker. Yeah, Kitty, make a nice bunch of biscuits on your bed, which has been untouched.
Yeah, it is.
Get comfy, get your head
Or
down.
so it looks.
It looks like it hasn't been touched.
You were there with a neon light spell.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just me. I forget.
Brant, you head to your room. You start preparing yourself for bed. You take off the armor and you set down the sword. And as you wind down, just before you get into bed, you hear a voice. Less voice in the back of the mind, more just kind of omnipresent. Feels comforting. The female voice says, "Well done, my love. I'm proud of you."
Oh.
You notice now, on a slightly out of character basis, we have the mechanics of attuning to an item magically. I imagine that, I mean, it's reasonable to say, I suppose, that when you attune to something, you'd know, there'd be some kind of feeling, you feel linked to this item, which gives it power and stuff. You feel, as you get comfortable in bed, the connection that you had to the armor dissipates and ends. So you no longer feel attuned to the armor. Now, mechanically, I mean, you can look into what that means in character if you should so wish, but basically the armor. Well, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you to determine. But you're no longer attuned to the armor, which does mean that the your AC has took a little dip. It's now just I can't remember what was it, a +3 set of armor, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I think it's just a +3 plate. So we'll
Plus
sort
2 armor.
Oh, it's +2 plate. Yeah. So we'll sort all that out. So still decent AC, but it's not got the Sunblade armor combination buff from whatever that bumped you up to 25. So we'll sort that out. But yeah, you get into bed. Sleep comes to you well. You feel comforted. You have like a comforting warmth that just is kind of lingering around you. Even whether you're under the covers or not, you feel quite content in this moment. Young Wes,
Mm-hmm.
what are your plans? Are you just heading to bed?
Yeah, just going to sleep.
Okay. As you're getting your head down and you're starting to fall asleep, you hear a dull tapping at your window.
Okay. I'll walk over to the window and try open it and have a look outside.
Yeah, you open the window and clinging to the exterior wall is Raze.
Okay.
He nods. Hello, friend.
I raise. Do you need me for something?
Well, that is up to you. I wanted to see if you were too tired for an outing, or if you wanted to sleep. I'm buzzing after. Say again?
I think I'd rather just get to bed, to be honest.
Yes, that is no problem. But there is something that maybe you can help me with.
Mm-hmm.
But see how you feel. I will be around.
Okay.
He nods and skitters up onto the roof. Disappears.
Just shut the window and go back to sleep.
Wes gets his head down. They fear.
Hello.
Motherfucker. Dave, you're sat in the bedroom. You unpack your things. You get into your nighty. Whatever Dave
Give me Grundies.
Whatever Dave does of a night.
Just Grundies, mate.
Just the Grundies.
Just
I'm
the
now
Grundies.
imagining Dave here in a live, laugh, love.
Nighty dress.
One day.
A long tipped hat like Wee Willie Winky.
Yeah. With stripes on.
Stripes, yeah.
Oh, that's my favourite part.
Oh. Give me a
Death save.
not
One
yet.
chance.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck that. All my shit's back on, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've not lost any of my shit.
All your buffs and everything, yeah. Anything that you should
Okay.
have, you do have.
17.
Not enough.
Ooh, yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
unlucky.
fucking
It's
hell.
great,
I,
isn't it?
I was fully expecting you to pass, to be fair, with all your buffs. 3 and you get a 17.
Yeah.
Um,
Paladin's baby.
you sit on your bed and you look over at your things and just peeping out the corner of your bag. There's a familiar looking hat and a familiar looking robe. Why don't you go have a look at them? Go have a look at them, Dave.
Is this I've been compelled to go and have a look at them?
Not a question, Dave.
Going.
Okay. Sorry.
I just feel like you should just before you go to bed. Oh, go on, I'll have a look.
Not good to me,
Right.
Dave.
Go on then.
So you walk over to your bag, take out the robe, instinctually lie it on the floor, take out the cap, put it at the top. What would Dave be thinking about them, the items? Did we get them identified in character?
No.
Interesting.
It's just a robe and a hat. I mean, we all know what shit came from it. So I'm guessing Dave's probably just thinking of ways he can lock them up, and have them trucked away from the world and public view, public eye, so nobody can get hold of them again.
Give me an intelligence saving throw at
fuck's sake.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mate, please, for the love of God, please.
The hat on.
It'd be really cool if you just wore me for a
It's a
second.
really cool hat.
So that's predictable.
12.
12.
You know what, Dave? I'm not even asking. Put me on your fucking head.
I mean, you've always thought Ulysses did look a bit of a twat in that orange, soft, beret-looking hat.
Luxurious. Oh, it feels so nice when you
But-
touch it.
But now you're looking at it,
Shut up, Vivo.
Maybe the skin
Right.
colour.
It does look quite nice, that hat. I bet it'd be comfortable, Dave.
Oh, how good's that gonna feel on your noggin? Touch me, Dave. Put me on, Dave.
And that robe, I must say, does
Oh, it's
does look warm.
You do get cold.
Oh, it's you know what? They really need to sort the windows in here, don't they? Oh, how much better would you feel with me on, eh?
Roll me percentile, Dave, here.
For how much you are absolutely gonna wear me.
10 and 5.
Oh my god.
15.
15.
1, 5. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I
So
feel
you've-
great.
You feel yourself reaching down towards the hat. Put the hat on your head. It fits really nice.
Feels
Sure, it fucking
great.
does.
Might just sit here for an hour. Just
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why would you? Why?
just to see. I mean, Ulysses had a good time with the hat, you know. It's a nice hat. But yeah, I think Dave would like to sit there for an hour. Just, you know, just to see.
Don't I have to willingly want to attune to it?
You are willingly.
Long.
Not-
Yeah.
Pretty cool hat.
Not after failing 2 saving throws, mate. It's a nice hat. It's a nice hat. Now
It's
the
a really
robe.
nice hat, Dave here, the madcap.
Now, now the robe. That's
Wake up
a,
and you turned into Ulysses.
that's a nice robe. Give me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, this one I can fucking deal with, mate. This one I can. I literally like. Doesn't even matter. Oh fuck me, it does matter.
Is that a crit? Fail.
That one.
No. Well, I've got a plus 15.
We've got 16 or 17.
I rolled a 5 and a 3. So for a grand total of 18. Disad.
Really nice cloak.
Oh, it's such a good cloak.
That is a very nice cloak, Dave.
Fuck off! I don't care. I'm already attuned to 3 items. I can't.
How do?
Oh,
I can't.
like you
I'm
have
already
sit
attuned to
there
3
for an
items.
hour and just forget one of them because that fucking
I
cloak.
can't.
What are you attuned to,
can't.
Dave?
I'm attuned to Belt of Giant Strength
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
need to be strong, Dave.
and my Ring of Bull Giant Strength.
Oh, you don't
Really,
need to be
The
strong,
fight's
Dave.
over, Dave.
The fight's over,
Yeah.
Dave.
Don't
You
mate.
don't
And
need
my
that
Orb
anymore.
of Limitless Energy.
Now that is a nice orb. That's a nice orb.
I like that boulder. That is a nice
that,
boulder.
That could be very useful.
You know what's
But
useful?
do you
for
need
that
to be
orb?
really strong, Dave? I don't think you do. And you find yourself taking off the ring, and taking off the belt, and putting them on the side. That robe does look really comfy.
Are you going to add them to my inventory then? Because I can't.
I think it would be a shame if I can't believe you failed all 3 fucking saving throws.
God.
I mean, the intelligence one I was
Motherfucker.
always going to fail, but the other 2, like, fuck me, mate. Plus 14 to wisdom saves, plus 15 to charisma saves. How the fucking hell?
Because you've got shit dice.
What? Just out of interest, what was the DC on them?
20.
Literally needed 5. Could have rolled a fucking 5.
Yeah,
I
but
You
didn't-
did, but you also had a 3.
I didn't expect you to fail them.
Literally a 75% chance of succeeding.
It's a nice hat, Dave. It's a lovely robe, Dave. You don't need to be strong, Dave.
So does this mean I'm coming out? I'm waking up and I'm going to be double fucking badass, big bad, gonna kill every fucker in this pub and the whole entire world?
No, I mean you've got your faculties, but
so far.
So, Dave, for mechanical purposes, you take off your belt of stone giant strength, and you can still wear it. It's a nice belt, but you want to tune to it. You want to tune to the ring of giant bull giant strength as well. You put on. I might have to hang on because you should be able to find
I
them.
don't know what they're called, and I can't.
You've got
throw them in, so you'll have
homebrew
to do that.
content on, so let me.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what they're called, so
Alright,
I can't
fair
like
enough.
search for them. What is it?
I mean, it should be quite obvious what they're called.
Is it just called the Mad Cat?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Mad
I found
Cat
it.
and
So don't read
And
anything
rogue.
yet. Don't read anything yet. So if you added the
Right,
Mad
they are
Cat,
both in my equipment. I've got them both in my equipment.
okay.
I haven't opened them up. They're not equipped. They're not attuned.
So to be fair, I mean one of the big important things for the robe doesn't matter for Dave because he's already charismatic as a motherfucker. However, so let's just attune you to the Mad Cat real quick. Yeah, boy.
Why has he got charges? Oh,
So let me just go ahead and, on at least an outer character basis for the interest of the viewers, the Madcap is a
no. Can
wondrous
I look at it
item.
now as well?
Now let me read it to you first, and then you.
No, but okay, all right.
So the wondrous item, it's an artifact, as can be expected. An orange, shimmering, soft beret-style cap, made famous by Ulysses in Terrafae. It is unknown where it came from or how its potent arcane magic is created. This magic cap has 9 charges, which refresh daily at dawn. Charges can be used to cast any spell, ignoring material components, with 1 charge expended per level of the spell. If all charges are expended, the wearer gains 4 points of exhaustion, as the cap saps your life force to sustain its arcane power. Now, this exhaustion cannot be removed until after all charges have been replenished. So they replenish at dawn. If you use all the charges, you get your exhaustion. You have to have a long rest to then replenish the charges. Then you've got 4 days of being exhausted. Make sense?
Great. Yeah, fantastic.
So, for
Lovely.
example, you could cast 9 first level spells or 1 9th level spell. But I mean, as long as you don't use all the charges, you don't get exhausted.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah. So I mean, you've basically got that. You've got 9 charges of can cast any spell without material components.
Do I have to know the spell?
Nope.
No, you can cast any spell, ignoring material components.
Right.
That's the okay. So that's the out of character mechanical how the cap works. Now you are attuned to it because you failed the saving throws, which you should have passed. I can now tell you that the Madcap is cursed.
Okay. And are we gonna keep the rest of whatever that is secret so that I can just play it out and everybody else doesn't know?
I mean, we're in the epilogue. I don't. Well, who knows? It might matter. But what I will do is
I can't even see.
Yeah, the details
Anything
of
else?
the curse doesn't appear on the item description.
Nope.
I don't know if that's because I made it a spoiler in the item itself, because originally I did have don't click on this spoiler until you're attuned to the item. But it just
Do you want to just sling it to me in DM then, and I can have a look?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, boy. I kind of want to read it though for the purposes of the class.
Fuck it, why not?
I'll read it. If we were mid-campaign, I'd maybe keep it a bit more private, but we're coming towards the end, so...
Send it to me as well, so I can...
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got it for reference.
So, Whether some of these important details are still whatever, we can leave it open to interpretation, but we'll see. Once attuned, the madcap takes control of a part of the wearer's mind, and they willingly adopt the personal title, the Madcap. So welcome to
Dave the Madcap.
Welcome to Terrafae the Madcap. The Madcap itself opens a communicative conduit between the wearer and the Vermilion Immortal in the wearer's mind. The wearer will always heed the words of the Vermilion Immortal and enact any requests or suggestions made by the Vermilion Immortal to the best of their ability. The wearer will never willingly remove the cap under any circumstances and will actively aim to prevent it being removed by any means, even if it means using the charges of the cap to do so. If the cap is ever removed for a period longer than 1 hour, the arcane strain of a part of the mind taken over by the madcap becomes too much for a wearer, and the mind will snap, causing a permanent minus 10-point loss to their intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. So,
Guys, you want to go fighting? You want to go fighting, guys?
you just don't want to take that hat off, Dave.
The question is, does Dave recognise the voice as the Vermilion Immortal? Does he think it's just a very persuasive, nice voice?
Dave,
Do I know who it is?
Will you recognise
I mean,
him?
if you hear any voices, you'd know. Yeah, you'd be told, probably. But I mean, this is more
No,
out
he's
of
dead.
character. The full nature of the curse. Dave just knows that he loves this hat. He doesn't want to take it off. And I mean, Terrafae the Madcap sounds like a cool name. I think I'll use that from now on. But I mean, yeah, Dave also. I mean, you don't know about the mental conduit. You don't know about the point loss. That's just out of character. But Dave also does know that, I mean, whoever previously owned it or whatever, they're gone now. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Dave's basically just got 9 charges of free spells.
I can do what the fuck I want.
I think Wish is a 9-level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wish
Rest-
of that.
True Resurrection is also an 8th level spell as well.
You got the charges. But, yeah, there's the exhaustion to factor in as well. The Vermilion Robe is a wondrous item. It's an artifact. When wearing and attuned to this long vermilion hooded robe, you gain the following effects. A comforting warmth permeates throughout your body at all times, and you feel profoundly confident in yourself, your aspirations, your own personal ability. Your charisma score becomes 20, which it already is. You gain expertise and advantage in all charisma-based ability skill checks and saving throws. Whenever the result of any damage roll, spell, or saving throw using charisma are determined, add your proficiency bonus to the result again. You are under the effect of a permanent death ward spell, which can only be activated once per day, refreshing at dawn. You no longer age, no longer need food, water, or oxygen to survive, and you cannot die of natural causes such as old age or illness.
I'm not seeing a bad point to this yet.
The Vermilion Robe is also cursed.
Here we go.
I mean, to be fair, so it's a cursed item. The effects of this robe only persist whilst the robe is worn and attuned. The robe can and will attempt to unattune itself if removed, trying to get back to its true owner. If the robe is removed for a period of 1 hour, it will be automatically unattuned, and the effects granted by the robe, especially that of any time that has passed whilst wearing the robe, will take effect immediately. For example, if the wearer had worn the robes long enough to surpass their natural lifespan, they will succumb to old age immediately and die seconds later. If the details of this curse are learned in any way, the robe's potent arcane magic will force anyone that learns of the curse to forget the details after 1 hour. If the robe is not attuned by anyone, at dawn it will vanish, finding its own way to wherever it belongs. So that's that.
Oh,
Now,
great.
I was quite proud of myself. If you click the attune button, you will notice it will automatically update all of your charisma-based statistics.
Am I not? No, I'm not. If I press a tune.
So you can't.
Fucking hell! Okay, yeah, no, it's all right. I'm fine with this robe. Yeah, I'll keep that.
It's a nice
Fuck
robe.
me, mate.
It's a nice robe.
Oh, dang on. Does this mean I need to take my armor off?
No, it's just the robe.
Goes over the
I can just put the robe on over top of the armor.
Yeah, it's just the robe. Doesn't affect
Why
your
not?
AC. It's just the robe.
Happy days.
I was quite proud of myself that I got all them buffs to pop when you were tuned to it. But yeah, you've got advantage on charisma,
Deception,
checks, and saves.
intimidation, performance, persuasion, advantage on charisma saves. And I've already got 20 charisma, so yeah.
Which are all now a plus 15 as well. And you've already got 5 charisma. So. But yeah, you always
I've already
feel
got-
warm, Dave. Oh, it's nice. And you can't help but feel confident in your own abilities, you know. So after failing the saving throws, we now have Dave Fear the Madcap. I might just change your name on your sheet.
They fear the Vermilion Madcap.
Nah. Well, call yourself that if you want, but so yeah, you go to sleep, Dave. Content.
I will have taken the armor off anyway for bed, so fuck it. We'll just take the armor off. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. I don't want to do any fighting. Don't want to do any fighting at all. Okay? No fighting.
Why?
No
You're
fucking
immortal.
fighting.
No
I've only
fucking
got 12
fighting.
AC, mate.
But you're immortal and you can cast any spell.
Yeah, but you can still wear your armor. Like, it's literally just a robe. You know, it's not like you can't
cloak,
wear.
basically.
Yeah, it's a cloak. You can
Right.
still wear your armor and the robe over the top.
Right, okay, all right, fuck it. Put that on. Yeah, cool. As you were.
So, morning comes. Everyone gets a long rest.
Yay. Manage spells.
Everything.
I mean, yeah, you can prepare your own normal ones, but I didn't prepare that spell today. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just...
Oh well, fuck it. I've got a
Read it
hat that
back.
can do fucking anything.
So like
Almost
that.
be a
That's
charge.
that start bringing kind of a little bit of clarity. Like, you know, when both you and Kitty went to talk to him, you didn't see him cast any teleport or anything. He just walked over and sent you to the trust. You know,
Yeah.
it's just teleport you where you want to go because I can for free. So you don't know this in character yet, but that's a nice robe. That's a nice hat. I really don't want to take that hat off. So morning cometh. Everyone can make thine preparations of what you need to do. You can smell the morning breakfast being prepared.
Full Calvados. Is it a full Calvados?
Full-
Can we have a full
yeah.
Calvados?
Full Calvados, the celebratory full Calvados the morning after the saving
Kitty
of the
is
world.
up nice and early, having a celebratory milk and getting brekkie on.
Nice. Quite early doors, Darius shows up. Comes in and sits down waiting for people to arise and be ready for conversation. The morning is yours.
I probably would have got up early, so I don't need that much sleep. At dawn. Kitty, get things ready.
Yeah.
Dave's going to roll out of bed mid-morning.
Please, well, yeah.
Yeah. Brant, Wes?
Yep, just get up and head on down. See if Kitty needs any help as well. Start cleaning up, make sure that the frost is ready to open.
Wes is going to get up a lot earlier than he usually does. Yeah. And just go downstairs and wait for some breakfast.
I'm back in the kitchen helping prepping stuff, so I don't see anyone else come down.
Nice full Calvados for everybody. You say Dave wakes up mid-morning, so Dave's still in bed for the minute while everyone's up
Yeah.
early.
Contemplating his fucking life.
Since all the full Calvadoses are out and waiting, Yeti is going to go up to Daffy's room and knock on the door. No. Daffy!
What?
Breakfast!
Thanks.
Well, come on then.
Minute.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to drag you out of bed. Somebody being a sleepy bunny.
I mean, I just need a rest, Kitty.
Is his door locked?
Nope.
Kitty opens the door and pops her head round. I'm not gonna have to tickle you out.
Not yet, Kitty. I'm resting.
Suppose you see Dave here sat in his grundies with a nice orange hat and a nice red robe.
Look at him and just go, okay, but when you're ready, you're gonna put some pants on as well as a nice hat and a nice robe, yeah? A very nice hat, by the way. Look familiar. I like it.
Yeah, I like it as well. It's quite nice. Fits
Oh,
really well on my
it'll
head
be
as well. Yeah.
fashionable, you know. Maybe you'll get girlfriend now. Maybe everyone be happy.
Maybe, who knows?
Okay, but you come down in 5 minutes, yeah? Otherwise, I'll come and drag you out.
Okay.
Okay, love you.
Love me too.
Oh, you say it to yourself. Close the
I
door
love
and
my
go
hat
back
more, though.
downstairs. What'd you say?
I love my hat more.
It's a very nice hat, yes.
Mm.
I mean, don't make it your personality or anything.
I think it's my new favourite.
I mean, you've the only hat I've ever seen you wear.
Yeah. Not usually one for hats, but this one, I'll make an exception for it.
Yeah, you look a little less ugly with it. It's quite nice.
Oh, thanks, Kitty. That's very nice
Oh,
of you.
you're welcome. I do it for you.
What's the... Is there a spell equivalent to... like... Is it like a repelling blast? That's just to send Kitty flying into the wall behind her.
I mean, there's probably some...
Gust.
Gust, yeah. That's
Yeah,
a
no,
cantrip.
we won't go that far. Not yet.
You
might
just
need him.
teleport me downstairs.
I mean,
I might need him to...
for clarity, Dave is still Dave. The hat hasn't made Dave like a maniac, you know. It's
No, but
madcap by
it's
title.
like-
You just really love the hat. You don't necessarily have to become a fucking maniac. But yeah, you
No,
do
I
you.
know, but like Kitty and just her incessant fucking noise is just one of them things that everybody just wants to fucking be rid of, I think. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just
Maybe
spam
a
it all telepathically.
strong gust. Yeah, fuck it. No, we won't do that. Yeah, all right, Kitty, I'll be down in a bit.
Okay. Close the door and go back downstairs with a little skip and a hop.
Dave's going to lay back in bed and roll over and try and get sleep again.
Dave's being really lazy. He'll be down in 5 minutes, but I don't believe him because he's playing dress up.
Oh, you what?
He's playing dress up. He's trying on new clothes, apparently.
Okay, right. Whatever.
I don't know. Maybe he feel like a new fancy beginning, or maybe the book thing got into his head, and he's going to have a really nice portrait.
Okay. Thinking nothing else of that. I'll just continue getting the bar ready for the morning.
I'm going to give him the 10 minutes, though, and then I'm going to eat his breakfast. Okay.
Okay.
It wasn't really a question, if I'm honest.
Well, it's not one.
I call dibs on Dave's yellow and white things, those like chicken babies or whatever they're called. I call dibs on them.
What?
Chicken babies.
What?
I think he
Eggs?
means eggs.
Oh.
We still have eggs in Calvados, mate. They're still eggs.
I know.
I mean, you
Just
want
call them
to
chicken
you want to
babies.
just leave breakfast now because we know he's not coming.
Yeah.
Okay, you take the chicken babies. Do you want the toast with it as well because they go well together?
Yeah.
That's fine because toast is silly anyway. I don't know why anyone do that to bread.
Why do people cook bread twice? Once is
Exactly.
enough, surely.
Exactly.
Dave, as you roll over to try and get some sleep and you close your eyes, a cold, piercing thought comes into your back of your mind.
Eat
Oh, great.
You-
Not only have I been possessed by the creator of magic and the fucking undead evil god fucking lord, now I'm getting the actual fucking gods as well. Great, yeah, cool. I tell you what, throw fucking Mammon back in the mix as well. Why not?
the voice kind of comes through a little bit staticky, a little bit crackly and broken. But it's the gist of what you make out. It says, "Time is short. Help me." You feel an urge to get out of bed.
Is this your way of not ending the big bad and having something else to go in for another campaign?
No.
Dave, you are the big bad now.
Yay! Could I still be Dave about it? Just like for fuck's sake.
No, you're still Dave, but
I'm compelled to do it.
Yeah, you really want to figure out who's just asked you for help.
Okay. Dave will roll out of bed.
For clarity, because it's a mental conduit that you're not aware of in character yet, you can just openly reply. It's not just like a voice in the back of your head and it's gone. You've heard that voice come through, so if you would want, for clarity, if you want to reply, you can.
I can send it.
Do I know who it is?
In the instance, you wouldn't necessarily know, but you feel quite a strong affinity to whoever or whatever it is, and they've just asked for help.
What do you want?
I am on track for Calvados, but I fear I will not make it.
All right, let me know how that goes for you.
Fetch my phylactery from the cliff top. Now.
Fetch your what?
Who's Phil?
Glenbottomy?
My phylactery. Now.
I don't know what it is. What is it? What even is it?
Give me a wisdom saving throw, Dave.
A magic lamp.
Is that is 6. So that's a total of 20.
20, you start to get a vision in your brain of the cliff top and the golem and a door that opens, and then you kind of twig and it feels like you're following a path. As you go through the door, there was another room, a chamber that has multiple doorways coming off it. The door to the left opens. You feel yourself following through the door, and sitting on a plinth is a small golden chest.
Do you want me to get that?
Now.
Do what with it? What am I doing with it?
Bring it to to me.
But where are you?
Over the ocean. South.
I mean, all right, okay. Yeah. Can I freely, quote unquote, send a message to him as well?
Yeah, you can try and talk back, yeah.
Okay.
And because you
Dave's
passed the wisdom save, whilst you still feel like you should probably do it, you're not like, boom, out the door, let's go, you know. You should probably sort it out, Sharpish. He has asked you to do it, but because you passed the wisdom save, you're not like, I might have me brekkie, you know. I might gan down, have me brekkie, and then get to it.
So, I don't need to eat or drink or whatever. Do I still get hungry?
No.
Like, do I still have the urge to eat or not?
No. You can eat and drink and breathe freely by choice for enjoyment, but that's all for, like, you don't need to eat or anything.
Right.
You genuinely imagine never pooping again?
Yeah, I mean,
it'd be the best
if
3 days of my life, mate.
If you eat and drink, you'd still pee and poo. Like, nothing's changed. You just no longer need them to survive, you know. If part of your daily routine should be that you want to go and have 3 full Calvadoses and a few Trosts, you know, go for it. But
Maybe
if you...
Can you still get drunk?
Yeah, nothing's changed. Like, it's just a fact. If you found yourself trapped for 3 years underground, you wouldn't die. You know.
Foreshadowing?
No. Or is it?
All right. Dave's going to just lay there monging for a bit. And I suppose just get up, walk out the door, and start descending the staircase.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bah. Another thing you notice as well, that the hat, of course, does fit. Not necessarily saying that you had the exact same head shape as Ulysses, but when you put it on, fits. The Vermilion Immortal was, 15 feet tall? The robe isn't trailing, 10 feet behind you. The robe, as you put it on, fits. For clarity. So you're not fucking wedding dress trailing down the stairs with this massive robe that doesn't fit. It comes down to mid-calf, keeps you nice and warm.
Ooh, yay. All right. Dave's gonna, so we'll get up, we'll put the armor on, and then we will walk downstairs.
Yeah, Dave takes 10 minutes, puts his armor on, gets all comfy. Clunk, 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 coming down the stairs. You all turn to see Dave Fear finally coming down the stairs for his breakfast. Wearing a familiar-looking hat and cloak.
I see, look, you look all fashionable.
About time, Dave, you were...
Even L'Oreal is done. I must look so good.
What did you do?
Oh, no.
What?
Brand?
Well, you don't need a male
Why are
perspective.
you wearing...
What, it doesn't look bad.
It's stylish?
I agree.
Delightful? Exquisite?
Yes.
No.
But,
I mean, it fits really well.
Yes.
It's really nice, you know.
Do you know what it is he's wearing?
Yes, it's a hat and a cape.
It's the cause of all of the problems that we've had.
A hat and a
I
cape?
mean...
It's Ulysses' hat.
It's a very nice hat.
I mean, it does look cool, though.
It is a cool hat.
It's a really nice hat.
Well, I like it.
Fucking devil's advocate.
I know, it's just a reply to everything. It's a nice hat, looks lovely. Fashionable.
I'm trying to make him feel good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's working.
Sometimes, Kitty, your ineptitude is staggering.
I think that's a good thing. I thank you.
Mm.
Brand, what does ineptitude mean?
Don't
Stupidity.
worry about it.
Okay.
Dave, are you feeling all right?
Yeah, never better. I feel really warm, actually. I'm just
Really,
gonna
Gabe?
turn around and swish the cape. It's like, just look at
Oh.
this. Look
Now
at
that
it
was fancy.
flows.
It do flow.
I feel really warm and nice, you know.
Well, if it's too warm, take it off.
No, it's like it's a comforting warm, you know.
Like a
Makes me
blanket.
feel makes me feel warm.
Like a blanket.
Okay, do you feel anything else?
It's just nice.
Why would he feel anything else? It's a hat and a
I
blanket.
just feel good.
It could be, though, with the million wattle that. Well, he's not going crazy like Oscar did. He seems sane.
I mean, I
But
wore
Dave
it all
sounded-
night. Lovely. It's great to sleep in. It's like an extra bit of pillow, you know. It's
Okay, I'm
brilliant, it's amazing.
confused. Why would
I don't
fashion
think
make
it was-
him insane? I know,
Oh,
did
you
you end
saw-
up
oh,
spending
no,
a
you
lot
didn't
of
see it.
money?
Just that when Oscar put it on, he started attacking us.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe it was a different brand.
So there's nothing else you can feel, or is nothing
Dave's just gonna
telling you to do anything, or you're not?
Dave's just gonna think really hard for a minute while he reads his fucking description again. I mean, no, I don't think so. No, I feel fine, but I don't know. Like, I need to go up to the cliff top.
No, we can't. Darius is
Oh.
here. We need to have a meeting with him.
Yeah, we have
Oh, yeah.
too much to do. What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you can
time for that now.
chat to Darius. I'll just bow up to the cliff top.
Well, there's nothing
you
in the
doing
cliff
there?
top right now. I mean, soon enough it'll probably,
Yeah.
be up to us to
They're
deal
gonna
with
sort
it.
out the-
No,
top
there is something up there. Yeah, it's like phlebotomy. Yeah, I've got to go and find a phlebotomy for someone.
A what?
A lobotomy.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Lobotomy?
Like, I'm sure it's like a something. Looks like a chest.
Oh, it's a chest on the hill. That sounds like an adventure, and you know what? I think that can wait a little bit.
What
Yeah,
kind
you
of-
remember the staircase under the fountain.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where you
That-
farted, isn't it?
It's down in there.
I'm not going back into fart cellar.
I
Didn't
mean,
we blow it up?
You don't have to.
I think we
mean, I
blew
can-
it up. I'm
I'll
pretty
just
sure
go,
we
it'll be
blew
fine.
it up. Why
You
would
guys
you go to
enjoy-
a place
No.
where we blew it up?
I mean, we didn't really blow up.
We
Did we?
kind of blew it up.
I mean, there was a little bit of blow up, but like it's fine.
Also, the
It'll be
walls
fine.
killed us.
What
Yeah,
is
but the walls won't
the
kill us.
delay? Make
Oh,
haste.
shut up!
I'm not
Listen, I'm
saying.
doing it. All right,
You're
I'm
talking
doing
to
it. Just calm down.
Don't talk to Kitty like that.
Why don't you speak to me
What?
like I'm trying to help you?
Your
Oh
wisdom,
no, just
wisdom save, Dave.
something in my head. Oh, that's a
Oh,
17. Yeah, I'll pass that. That's like 31.
What do you mean in your head?
Oh, it's like Orthus talking to me, or it might be my mom.
It's
Probably
the
my mum.
god
Like
thing
off.
again. Read the sign, Dave.
What?
It's not the white cat again. It's
Sign I actually never made, but
I mean, it might be. I mean, it doesn't sound like Orthus, but it might be the cat.
Doesn't sound like Orthus. I mean, you'd know your god if they spoke.
Well, I mean, we're talking technicalities here. Like, I need to be getting going. Look, guys, is anyone coming with, or are you just going to stay?
no, I mean, do you want breakfast first, though?
No, we need to stay here. This is
I mean,
important.
I'm not that hungry, to be honest, Kitty.
Well,
It's
okay,
fine.
but you have to stay for the meeting. It's actually important, and I agree with them. It's fantastic as you look, and I'm sure you want to go swoon all the ladies. I mean, they won't even be out for another few hours anyway.
I mean, what
Darius
is this?
leans forward. And if Dave Fear has something to do, it's fine. It's a conversation and an offer and an opportunity. But there's, it's nothing set in stone or anything. It can certainly wait if there's something pressing.
Oh, an opportunity, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do apologise.
Oh no, I was in the can while you were here yesterday. Sorry, I didn't really acknowledge that you
Yes.
said anything.
Apologies.
Lean in and whisper to Dave, if we do this, we don't pay taxes.
Well, the long and short of it, of course, as you mentioned, the cliff top will need re-inhabiting, so to speak. And I wanted to put your names forward to perhaps reform a new council.
I mean, well, L'Oreal's buggering off to the Fey realm. Kitty's not going to leave the
Fortunately, I
pub unless
have,
she's dragged away.
Yeah.
Take Brant. He'll do.
Yeah, Brant will do it.
I mean, there are many positions on a council.
Oh, well, I mean,
One
yeah,
of
if there's anything I
them-
can do to help, in between being at the church, I'm sure I can find some time to do something. Yeah.
I refuse.
You don't want to do it, Kitty?
No, why would I want to do council work? It sounds really boring. Everybody just sits around and then just goes, Mondays. I don't like that.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean...
And they
yeah.
say it even when it's a Tuesday. It blows my mind.
I mean, no one likes Mondays.
No one likes Tuesdays either, apparently.
I mean, you could ask Wes, but I mean, he's gone somewhere with Rays, I guess. So, sorry, not with Rays. Redact that. I mean, he's gone somewhere.
Congratulations on your new position, Brant.
He's gone somewhere. I mean, I can give you a hand, Brant. It's not a massive issue. I can give you a hand.
Again, there's nothing set in stone, but an opportunity has arisen. A new council needs to be formed. So if Brant would wanted to take one of the positions, I'm sure there may be others that may be interested. But I wanted to come to you guys first, given the tremendous efforts you've gone to protect the world at this point. Having strong, powerful people that have their hearts in the right place, I suppose. But yes.
Yeah.
As you were, you go about your business. We can arrange this another time or whatever. It's no problem.
I'm happy to help wherever. If you need something done, you can just give me a shout. But yeah, put Brant forward. He's the best man for the job.
I should think so. Yeah.
He's also the one who has nothing really going on, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Brant, I love you, but all you do is literally go to church, sing a few hymns, and then talk to your god thing that never talks back to you.
I don't think that's true, but
It's pretty true, though.
Is Kitty going to walk outside and get smited?
Speaking
Bitch, I would go up
positions of power, I wanted to make you aware as well of the currently and almost conveniently so missing status of a Miss Governor of Kerachek.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about her yesterday, weren't we? Yeah.
Oh.
No one has
I
been
thought she'd
able
done
to
something.
make contact with her, and I mean, given the circumstance and I suppose her affiliation with Ulysses, she's it seems she's gone to ground and has disappeared. So
Oh, how terrible.
bear that in mind and what it could mean for Kerachek.
Dave is. Okay, do I know I can do the magic yet, or not?
Yeah, fuck it.
Dave is going to cast Locate Person.
I believe there's
Only
only
1,000.
Yeah, it's only 1,000 feet. She's not in Calvados.
Greater Locate Person.
Upcast.
I'm going to upcast it to level 8.
Can I upcast it to 8th level and get an 8
and
million feet?
1,000
range?
feet up plus. No, she's
Oh.
she's, well, if you cast Locate Person, she's not in. So I mean, if you want to retcon that, you'd know that it. Along
alright,
with
okay.
the spell knowledge, it's not like I can cast any spell now and no idea what it does. Like you have the inherent fucking conduit of magic in Terrafae on your head. So like
I can do anything if I want.
You can cast any spell, but you'd know the limitations, you know.
I cast perfectly use unicycle.
What the fuck?
Damn, Dad.
Yeah, so I mean, Brant, I'm happy to help if you want. You know, for something you need, just give me a shout. More than happy to do it. But otherwise, I'll just disappear.
A question though.
Answer?
Why did you not get it when we were in there last time?
Well, because like you said, we nearly died, didn't we?
Well, yeah,
We got
but,
crushed.
you know, how are you gonna get through all of that? Why didn't you just grab it then? And also, can you give me some of the torches? Well, you're gonna be there.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll get you some torches. Yeah. No.
Thank you. I forgot to get them too.
Right. So now I need to 5e spell list. Have the entire fucking spell list on the second screen. Yeah, cool. Do cantrips count?
Cantrips don't use spell slots, so I suppose you've got infinite
Infinite
access to
cantrips?
cantrips.
Cool.
Still, you've still
in
got
which case,
the mechanical limitations. You know, you can still only cast one per 6 seconds, but
okie doke. Fantastic. Any other? Do you guys need me for anything, or can I just?
I mean, if you're not gonna have brekkie there, I've already eaten it anyway, to be honest. So,
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah, I
where's
mean, I
that the
don't.
egg? So it wasn't all me.
I don't really need.
to
I
eat
don't
ever
need
again.
to
I mean,
hungry.
breakfast.
Yeah, I don't really feel hungry, so I'll just I'll see you in a bit.
Okie doke. Do you want me to like get one of those people to, you know, like whisk you there, or are you just gonna walk it?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Dave is going to walk out the door.
They fear leaves the trust.
Now, everybody, I want you to pay attention to the little bit of fashion and looking good can bring your confidence up like Daffy here. Okay?
I'm worried about that.
What you worried for? You're going to get too many wives?
No. I'm just worried about what those might mean.
You can always do your thing and just follow him about or something.
I think we should follow him. Grant, feel.
Part of me saying that Dave knows what he's doing. He wouldn't be too that stupid to put something like that on without thinking of the risks.
What I had.
But I am concerned he hears a voice that's telling him to do this, and
Yeah,
he does
that's
have a track record of trusting voices in his head that don't do good things.
You
Yeah.
can't really speak there, Mr. Godman. Come on now.
I don't think my god's done anything particularly evil.
Well, no, your god hasn't done particularly anything, really. Let's be here, you know.
He can't help everyone.
Well,
If she
no.
helped everyone, then everyone would get what they want. It'd
And
become
then
a
the
very
world
boring.
would be a better place. How
It'd be
absolutely
a boring.
awful. Oh, I see. The gods are just here for our amusement. We are little playthings, eh?
When you say everyone would get everything they want and there'd be a better place, that also means all the evil people would get what they want, making it much worse.
Well, that's balance, isn't it?
In it,
I mean, if a bad person say, I want 1,000 gold, then they get 1,000 gold, it means then they're not robbing people on the street. That's nice.
But sometimes, Kitty, money corrupts. Perhaps they want more.
Well, I know. I don't want to
Perhaps
pay
they
taxes.
put that
I understand it.
1,000 gold into blowing up a lighthouse full of innocent people.
I don't know where that's coming from. I would just spend 1,000 gold on it. You could do it without 1,000 gold.
as interesting as this conversation is, I'm going to start communing with other people I've got my eye on, and by all means, Brant, if you would like to perhaps
I
be
think
put
it'd be a-
forward for the council, I can
I think it'd be a good thing for you, Bran.
we can start making
I say
arrangements.
Bran
well,
should be the head
consider-
of the council.
Hmm.
You're
Well,
not
I'm
considering it.
sure I could possibly pull some strings for
He
my
has
brother.
good leadership qualities.
He does. I mean, look, he gathered all of us together. That's what the book's gonna say.
But
And
yes,
led us in final battle.
thank you
He's-
for the wonderful breakfast, and if you need me, I'll be in the city for another couple of days, so just reach
I'm
out.
sorry, Darius, I cannot put my name forward. I
Oh,
have
it's
prior-
no problem. There was no obligation. It's merely an offer. Even if Brant doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I
No,
wanted to
Brant
come
wants
to
to
you
do it.
guys as important and powerful people who have aided the world, and it's those
I
type of
thank
people
you.
that we need in the positions of power.
I made a vow that I cannot break, fortunately.
That's fine.
And I made a vow to never pay taxes, so it would be a conflict of interest.
Well, I shall bid you adieu before I hear things I don't want to, and have a good day, everyone.
Okay, love you.
Good day.
Love you too, Kitty.
Oh, yeah, didn't even have to say it. He's so nice.
He makes his way out.
So what are we doing about Dave? You just gonna let him go?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, I think you look fancy and nice. If you're worried about the women folk, then I'd say you should
I'm
follow him
not
a little.
worried about the women.
Okay. The men, then. I'm not that way inclined.
Tim comes down the stairs. Oh, I think I must have been a bit more tired than I realised. I tried to tidy the room a little bit, but
Gonna look at him and go, what room are you staying in?
The other spare
yeah, there was one spare one, I believe.
Oh, I thought we gave that to Maribel, but she must have
Emma.
gone home.
Camera was staying with you, Brent.
Oh, she was
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Oh.
She's in your bed,
She's in your
motherfucker.
room. Mirabelle, hasn't been staying because she didn't need to. And even if he did spend the night in someone else's room, tough shit, no one else was there, so he's had a kip. He sits down and pulls a plate over. So, Brant, how are you planning on dealing with Tulaz, was it, and the corpse?
Xavier.
Well,
Apologies,
I'm-
Xavier.
I'm going to try and resurrect them, see if it will work. It may not, but Athea's been helping me quite a lot lately. Maybe she'll help me with. They both deserve a second chance, and well, you won't know your limits until you try them.
But it's from the little I know of it, it's certainly a powerful and expensive spell. Do you have the materials you need?
I'm going to go and collect them from the market on my way to the church.
What was it you
But
need?
that 1,000 gold's worth of diamonds for the resurrection. And I think Xavier would appreciate some new clothes.
We should still have. Dave has them more than enough diamonds. We didn't use that many. We had like 10 lots of 300.
Maybe it would be a good idea just to keep an eye on Dave.
Oh yeah, Tim.
I don't trust this voice.
Dave came down wearing the cap and the cloak,
Oh,
Very fashionable.
and now he's gone off because a voice in his head told him to do something.
Yeah, that part was a little strange, but you know.
okay. He shovels the remaining beans and bacon in his mouth.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll see if I can do anything.
You want me to come with you?
No, it's fine. I've got a gift for you, L'Oreal. Remind me.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. He waddles outside. Dayfair, when you went outside, what happened?
Went outside. I casted Conjure Animals,
Okay.
and I
The
made
fuck?
8 riding horses, of which 7 of them are just ambling about in the market outside the trust.
What
The other
the
one,
fuck?
Dave's making a beeline for the council. He's confident.
Yeah.
Fuck it, mate. Have 8 horses.
Horses
Why not?
for every.
Absolutely. Fair enough. Tim
I
walking
need to-
outside, perfectly prepared to cast a teleport or a fly or something else. Sees these horses.
Goodbye, horses.
I need to knock some charges off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I think it was 3. Third level. Yeah. Anyway, carry on. Yeah. Third level.
Okay. Just gonna see.
Just out of interest, when you cast fly, do you just get your walking speed as flying speed, or is it like doubled? Or
Good question.
Let me have a look.
I think
4th
it's
level.
just the same.
I think it's the same.
It's not a 4th level spell. 5th level?
Target gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration,
Oh,
Nice.
and it lasts.
What fucking level is
Level 3.
oh.
It's only concentration up to 10 minutes, though.
I mean, yeah, 10 minutes ain't going to get me 60 feet. It ain't going to get me to the cliff top, is it?
No. Maybe if it lasted an hour, you could cast it twice. But
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm riding my horse.
It's on his horse. Tim. Yeah, Tim
Riding on
casts
my horse.
a locate.
You can whip your
Well,
Porsche.
I would have told him, Tim, where actually he was going, because he said he was going up to the cliff
To the
top,
cliff
right?
top. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool. Tim walks outside, casts a locate creature, and senses Dave
Yeah, boy.
towards the south gate. It's like, well, fair enough. He's on a horse. And then casts a teleport and pings his way to the council to wait for him. See you up there, lad. Fucking Dave.
I thought about it.
I
I
love
thought
that.
about it, but like that's five spell slots out of a possible 8/9 I can use. So fuck it, I'll just take my horse.
No,
Be a bit
love it.
conservative about it.
He's got the confidence. Yeah. It's like, fuck it. What's conjured 8 of them and just fucking got on one.
Just got one.
Just riding bareback because it's not going to be saddled. Is it? Just...
No, it is riding horse. I conjured
does
riding
it?
horses.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Love that. You get a message in your head, L'Oreal, from Tim. I think he's on a horse. There's a bunch of them in the marketplace. I'm just going to wait up at the cliff top for him.
Is that through the sending stone, is it? Or
Yeah. It comes through immediately because you're both on the same plane.
right. Where did he get a horse from? Good to know. Let me know what happens. Stay safe.
I'm just gonna butt in on that one. He said horses. Where did he get horses?
Tim comes back through. I imagine he's magically created them if you didn't have horses before. But there's 7 of them in the marketplace. I'll keep you posted.
Are they just wandering?
Oh no, I missed it. Sorry.
I'm just wondering, where has he suddenly been able to conjure horses from?
Okay, really quick, Brent, you're a magic person. If you conjure a horse, how long does a horse last for?
Do I look like a farmer? I don't conjure animals.
Farmers don't conjure horses.
When
Magic
have you seen me
conjure.
conjure something?
I've never seen Daffy do it either, but apparently he can. So
Do you know anything about conjuration magic, Brand?
Not particularly, but
I'm going to go get the horse. I'll be right
I
back.
would
okay?
assume they would last about an hour.
Well, we're
like
gonna
any
find
other-
out, aren't we? Gosh, magic people. First your gods do nothing, and then your brain do nothing.
So what all of us?
Hey, you've become a real
we ride
bitch
right
since
along.
you became a fucking innkeeper.
Nice questions, and everybody give me shitty answer. How do you want me to respond to you guys? Say yes or a no. Oh, look, I'm gonna go get some horses. Okay, I'll be right back.
So you go outside, Kitty, and there is groups of guards that are trying to wrangle these horses. They're not going wild. They are riding horses, as Dave said. They're not like
Wild.
conjure wild horses in the middle of the city. So the riding horses, they're relatively temperate, but they're just kind of being wrangled about. And...
Go up to the guards and go, excuse me.
Oh, morning.
Nope,
Come
I'm
on.
gonna take the reins and just go. Just tie them up outside the trust. They're Dayfier's horses.
All of them?
All of them, yeah. No, surprise to me too. Apparently, he's gone crazy.
Okay.
A man puts a little bit of fashion on, and he has like 7 horses.
Guy just looks at you, stunned, whips out a stone. Just take them out to the trust, please. Thank you. Come on.
It's you, is it? Okay.
All the guards start leading the horses to the trust. Where are you going to tie them up to?
Is there a fence or something? I'm imagining it like
There's
a Wild
not
West
a
movie.
hitching post.
I'm just gonna say, okay, just hold here really quick, guards friends. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, we're going to use some of them.
Does anybody want a horse?
Well, I mean, they make. Are they? I'm confused. I don't want to take someone's horse. You said they were Dayfier's.
He's not going to miss them. I just need a horse.
Take them then. We're just going to hold them here so that they're not causing a.
Yeah, just real quick. Just hold them a second. Right? Just let me think about this. It's very difficult for me. Just gonna go inside and just go, okay. L'Oreal, Brand, do you need a horse?
Well, if they're magic ones, they're not going to stay around for much longer.
We don't know this because Brand has silly head.
Wow.
Don't wow me, you say it yourself.
Well, okay, yes, I'll keep a horse. I mean, I did lose my other one.
Okay, so we have a horse. Now, second question is, do we have anything to tie them to the ground or something? I don't know what to do with a horse.
What?
If they're going to disappear soon, then it doesn't matter.
We don't know this, Brand!
Where's
All of a
Hannah?
sudden you know
Where's
conjure
Hannah?
magic,
She
yeah?
will know what this is. She'll
She
know
was in
about
your
it.
room, you tell me, lover boy.
I'll storm back inside and find Hammer to ask her about fucking conjuring animals.
Camber's still in bed.
She's
had a good
And
night.
I'm not going to wake
She-
her up. And
She's
I
a
go turn around and
bit
walk.
tired.
Babe,
Never mind.
how'd you conjure horse?
I mean, she's not asleep. She's
Being
just
woken up.
she's just chilling in the room.
Okay, if she was sleeping, then I'm not waking her up. But if she's awake,
Yeah, she's getting dressed, having
very
a bit
quickly.
of a wash, freshen up.
If someone's to conjure an animal, how long would it last?
Well, usually around an hour, give or take, when I do it.
Right. Okay, thank you very much.
Come down.
I'm gonna go down.
Okay.
Yeah. 1 hour, Kitty. 1 hour.
Thank you. Now, does anybody in here want a 1 hour horse?
Probably going to be like 40 minutes. Cause
Does anybody in
Hey,
here want a
hey.
50-minute horse?
No, no. Unless it was permanent, I wouldn't need it.
Okay. So go
Such
back
urgency.
outside to the guards. Anybody want a horse for 50 minutes?
On a rental scheme, or
Sure,
why 50 minutes specifically?
you tell me.
I mean, it might make patrols a bit more fun. I'll borrow one.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. And he just watches you while he climbs onto the horse and then
Advise me to charge them.
potters away.
Anybody else holding the horse? Do you want the horse for 50 minutes? Maybe less time now.
No. We'll just keep an eye on them. They seem docile enough. We'll just keep them here.
Yeah, that's what you think. You ever seen a horse when you see an apple? Crazy.
And maybe don't give it an apple. I don't know what to tell you. How's business,
know.
Kitty? Anyway, is it
It's very good. I don't pay taxes.
okay? Probably don't broadcast that because that's very illegal.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's construct. You've all been bought into it, like the horses.
That's not how taxes work, Kitty. But
It's not how horses work, yet here we are.
okay. Is there any breakfast left? I think while I'm here,
Yeah,
I
you want
might.
some breakfast?
I wouldn't mind.
Do you want to bring the horse in, or?
That's up to you. It's your establishment.
Well, I mean, you can't look at it from, keep an eye on it from outside, can you? Is it going to fit through the door, actually?
They are double doors. They probably fit.
Gonna
I'm not
eat
going to
my
bring
head
the
in.
horse in because the last thing I'd want is for it to make a mess. I shall wait here and then maybe come in for brunch if they do such disappear in 50 minutes.
You know what? Let's just leave the horse do its own thing. It's a 50-minute horse. What damage can it do in 50 minutes?
Okay. Turns to the other guards and they're just like, I'm just gonna go ride them around. The guards all take the rest of the horses and just start pottering about. Well, that
Gonna
solves
look
that.
at the last remaining horse, and then just go. Your name Hubert now. 50-minute horse. Gonna look it deep in its eyes. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, Hubert, you gonna stay here, okay?
Just potters on the floor a bit, scrapes its hoof, looks around.
It's good. It's a good Hubert. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna stay here. I think that's horse for yes.
Okay, let's go get some breakfast.
That's a good plan. I like breakfast. I can't remember if I had it myself.
As you walk in, Hubert starts to walk away.
Hubert! Hubert!
Just walks back round the side of the tross looking for a bit of grass to yam on.
Can anybody get Hubert an apple?
I'm sure we have some kitchen. Who's Hubert?
It's the horse.
Right. I'm not wasting stock on a horse that's not going to be here in less than an hour.
It's true, but I also don't want to be liable for a horse named Hubert that's about to go cause havoc.
I think it's okay,
shouldn't have
Kitty. He
named it.
seems to be eating some grass. He'll be fine.
Oh, okay. God said it's okay, so we're not liable anymore.
So, it is now 5 to 7. What we will do is nip for a break. Roll for Hubert. We'll have a break. We'll come back about 15:15. This epilogue stuff is just turning into a lot more than I anticipated. We'll probably come back, probably wind up stuff with whatever Dave's doing, head to the churches, and then maybe put a little bit of expedience on closing the curtains, as much as we might not want to. But
Check it
yes,
out. Epilogue Part 2.
we will be back
Yes.
about 7:15. Thanks anyone that's been chilling, twerking and lurking while you're working. But yes, much love. See you soon. Enjoy the break. Love you, bye.
Ta-da.
Look at that perfectly timed from Junior there. Perfectly timed return from Junior. Welcome back, everybody. Everyone seems dark as fuck for some reason. I'll put my light on. Oh no, fucking hell, the light's fucked. Hello? Fuck it. So, we shall make a little bit of haste for the sake of brevity. Time passing. Brant, finish your breakfast and stuff. Make your way to the churches. Get halfway on Hubert, who disappears. Oh, fuck. But you make your way up to the church, where the bodies of Tulaz and decomposed Xavier are waiting.
Okay, I'm going to give it a whilst I'm on the way, I wanted to go and buy the 2,000 gold's worth of diamonds.
Okay.
And a nice suit for Xavier, I guess.
Just some nice clothing for him
Like
to pop
some
on.
nice sort of like
Remembering the kind of clothes he used to
the
wear.
clothes he
Yeah.
used to wear. And get something sort
Yeah.
of.
Easy enough if you knock off the monies. Whether you've got it, have you got it in your in the bank?
I do
or...
have the jewelry pieces I've got that I'll trade in for.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 jewelry pieces left.
Fuck it. We'll say. Oh no, because it's $2,500, isn't it? Yeah. So he gives. Do you want to do the equivalent? Just give him like $2,500 worth of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get $2,500 worth of diamonds for the sake of ease. Straight swap, and you head to the church. As you head in, the older fella is there. He's like, "Oh, good morning, Brant. The bodies have been kept cool and looked after over the evening. Do you need any support in your endeavours?"
I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
See what happens.
Well, best of luck.
Who goes first, though? Who am I going to try first on?
Have you got 2
That's a
slots?
It's a level 7 spell, but I have a level 8 spell, so I'm just going to upcast it if I can.
Just take a look at it, mate, because I think it says once you cast it, you can't cast any more spells for the rest of the day.
Casting until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells again, and you have disadvantage. Oh yeah, so you can't. Once you cast it, you can't do anything else.
You can only do one, yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
The only one.
Hang on. Casting this spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly.
No, none of them have, though.
So neither of these have been dead for longer than a year, so you should be okay.
Oh, so that just applies if you're going for the big haul.
Until
My
you finish a
apologies.
long rest, you can't. No, good looking out, Vol, because to be honest, I hadn't read the whole fucker. Closes all mortal wounds, restores any missing body parts, blah blah blah. The target weight takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks. Every time, yeah, so it's like 5 days of being knackered. Now, on a technicality,
It should be true resurrection.
well, so you touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead.
He's not undead anymore.
So
It's not undead. I had a
He's-
look at this, and
he's technically not undead, but he was.
Not
So,
by choice.
if he's oh, he didn't choose to.
Technically,
Consent is key.
everybody was kind of undead.
So
at a
he was risen, which technically means he has become undead. So just because you're no longer animate, does that mean you are no longer undead?
It's your
But
current
I
state.
always interpret it as like, as long as they're undead, as in he's walking around as a zombie, you can't cast him on him. You have to take him down and return him to a dead corpse.
Yeah.
Is it not just his current state? So if he's currently undead, then it won't work. But if he's not, then yeah,
He's currently
it must
just
be that.
dead, technically. If its soul is free and willing, the target returns to life with all its hit points. The spell neutralizes any poisons and cures normal diseases affecting the creature when it died. It doesn't, however, remove magical diseases. This isn't the one that changes your race, is it?
No.
No, that's true resurrection. I think the final one, isn't it? Which is basically you get reborn.
Oh, that's reincarnation.
Reincarnation. That's it, yeah. Okay, yeah, as you were. Fuck it. I'm not going to be a dick in the epilogue and say Xavier can't come back.
Yeah, fuck Xavier.
Get fucked.
I've changed my mind. I'm not going to rescue.
Yeah, fucked.
Get fucked.
Set
Yeah.
fire to the cloud.
As you were. So the old crowd pleaser, he goes in and he lights a couple of sconces and lights a couple of incense. Best of luck. I shall await nearby if you need anything else.
Okay, I prepared the spell. It takes an hour. So sit down, start casting it.
Who's going first?
Let's do. Fuck it, do Xavier. He's waited long enough.
Now, it's a little bit metagamey, but I quite like the fun of the idea that if you'd perhaps thought about... I mean, I don't want to throw things at you now because you didn't think about it, but we are epiloguing, we're flavor-flaving. You could, knowing what you were coming into, you could have perhaps, given that the armor is now unattuned and you technically have a free slot, you could have attuned...
I have taken the armor off.
You could have attuned the necromancy ring,
I was thinking of that. And
which would allow you to cast one for free, which would save you 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but
yeah,
You
anyway,
have your eye on something else, don't you?
oh, I'm going to take both of them, divination and necromancy. I like to see you lot stop me.
You say that, mate. Be careful what you wish for. Man's got a cat that can do literally
Don't
fucking
worry,
anything.
Dave. I've got something special for you lined up.
I can't wait.
Amazing. So yes, time passes by. Who are you doing it on first?
Let's do Xavier.
Okay. Would Saviour's soul be willing?
What?
It would.
Oh, I'd have laughed so fucking hard if you'd have got all this way and you'd just said, nah, I don't want to.
Ah,
Well,
fuck
actually,
it, mate.
retcon that. What's the afterlife like?
No comment.
It's dark.
It's dark. It's
Is
very
it a bit
dark.
shit?
I think there is a heaven and hell, isn't
There is a heaven and there is the hells. It would have been different
Where
for
did
Xavier.
Xavier go to?
Being a bad, he's constantly being rolled in hell.
Every door he opens. Do. No!
Xavier has been held in a kind of, I don't want to say limbo, but he hasn't gone on because of the magic of the wish.
Soul is willing. The soul is willing.
Get me back! So you cast the spell. It takes an hour. You place the diamond on his chest as part of the ritual the diamond starts to crumble. And throughout the casting, you start to feel the divine power flowing through you and into the diamond, which starts to cause it to turn to dust. And you spread it around Xavier, making an police outline. You sprinkle the rest on him, and as the divine power completes in the ritual, you concentrate, you say a prayer, the dust sinks into the rotting flesh of Xavier, which starts to return to a more humanoid colour, and over the course of a couple of minutes, Xavier wakes up.
Poggies.
I'm back.
Did we win?
Meanwhile, the corpse of Guile in the back said, "You."
Why did you pick me, you cunt?
You got it scribbled all over your chest. Do not revive. I remember.
I remember.
God, do not
I mean-
resuscitate Ekmason. Did we win?
Oh, yes.
Death and Christ for that. Get me the bloody hell out of here.
Oh, would you like to put some clothes on there?
This would be a very good shout, yes, friend.
Gonna pull out the clothes I got for him, hand it over, expecting a bit of trepidation if he's gonna have a go at the threading, like last summer's coat.
Far too tired. It's going to a very good fashion sense you have there, Brent. Just gonna stagger up and give him a frail hug and a little kiss on the cheek. Did I die?
Oh yes, horrific.
No. Oh, horrific. I thought I was a bit
You-
better than that.
Don't remember what happened.
There was a dragon. That was fun.
Was a dragon.
I mean, fuck it, I guess I'm a fucking folk hero now.
About that, it turns out you forget what happens when you leave the island. So
Didn't.
I'm afraid nobody knows about your dragon.
Oh. Well, fuck me. Guess I'm
But
not
you
a
can
folk
write
hero.
about it.
I'm going to bloody write about it. I tell you what, less of that. I'm fucking thirsty, and I don't know why. I'm hungry as fuck, and I don't know why. I'm wearing. I mean, to be fair, your colour choice was actually quite good. I can't moan about that much, but they are a little ill-fitting. I think I've lost a bit of weight. On that, though, where is my beloved?
That's a good question. I'm going to send a sending message to Arain, asking where is she? Is she near the church and can she come?
You send the message. A couple of moments pass. Why is that just swapped to the Baldur's Gate soundtrack? The most perfect song. Oh, no, I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. I can't do it. That was fucking amazing. It's a shame you won't be able to hear it on the clip, bastard. A couple of moments pass. You hear a voice in your head. Hello, Brent. I'm currently near the guilds. I can come to the church. I'll make my way.
Very good. I'm going to turn to Xavier and say she's on her way.
Just between you and me, very quickly, I was talking about my loot, but that is also very, very helpful. I thank you.
Swat.
Do Your
I
heart
will send.
was in
I
the
will
right.
send a
not-
message
Not send
to
that.
cancel
Do not
it.
send. No, don't cancel. Don't
It is
cancel.
sent, and I will say I'm very, very sorry. I made a mistake. Have a good day.
Did you?
Yes.
A voice comes back in your head. Oh, okay, no problem. I hope you're
Yeah.
okay. I know Baron wants to see you,
Um,
so I'll see you soon.
I will send a message in return to that saying, if you're around, would you care to join us at the Trust tonight?
Yes, I'll tell everyone to come.
Okay. And I'm going to turn to Xavier and say, you've got about 5-6 hours to get ready.
You know, I was going to give you a little bit of a frail slapping for that one, but on second thoughts, one, you're looking really buff lately, and you're not as much as a bastard as I once thought. Slash, I do love you. So, I say, we go to the Trust, we see the big dragon man, get some nibbles in. Does anybody have my loot, though?
I'm afraid I believe it was destroyed.
No, it's it.
No,
it's
the
No, I
loot's in
think-
the trust.
Yeah, it's
in
hanging.
the Trust?
Yeah,
It's hung up on the wall.
Oh, okay. Yes, we've got the loot. It's in the Trust.
Oh, thank the Lord for that. I've got some sort of urge to play the great bard Tay all night. It'll be... I'm absolutely exhausted, however. Golly, I'm going to put on a performance for everybody. I'm going to need your arm, though. And if you have any gold on you, which I'm sure you do, because my God, you've been hitting the gym. We're just going to have to get some... Yeah, you're right, mate!
Yeah, bearing in mind, of course, Xavier is still the level he was at which time he died. So everyone is like
He's
leveled
about-
the fuck up since then.
level
8 or
10.
9, probably. Something like that.
Somewhere around there.
I can definitely say, Practicals, my adventuring days are over. I'm going to go into just the world of barding, I think. Make an honest living by being a dishonest man.
Well, that's a shame. I was looking forward to hearing more of your exploits.
I'll write them all down, and we'll make some up.
What's
It's barding for you. Now lend me an arm. Let's get out of here. Hate the smell of these places.
right? Okay, I guess I'll take him back.
Okay.
Sit him down in the Trust. I don't know if anybody else is there. I'm going to leave him unattended.
Yeah, who are you? Hello there,
Here we go.
Xavier. Ah, you're the man I picked up
Oh,
from
no.
Volcano. You did what? Excuse me? Ah, you're very nice looking. Now you're not dead, man. Thank you, Brand.
This is Kitty. She's the new owner of the Corner Trust. Dadson left to go find his family, do a bit of adventuring. He sold the trust to Kitty, and yeah, there you go.
You have to leave
Now
so
let's get a
suddenly.
new level.
You could stay for a little while, Brand, couldn't you?
Well, I've got things to do.
You are a bastard. It's okay, Brand. I'll look after you. It's fine.
I'll stay here for 10-15 minutes just to make sure that they're getting on, not going to kill each other.
Nah, you're busy, Brand. You got things to do. I'll look after Xavier.
Please do. He's had a hard.
It'd be fine. We get to know each other. It'd be like bonding experience.
Yes, I would
Don't
love to
forget
get
to
to know
ask
me
about the
better.
lighthouse.
I'd love to get me name again. Your camera's
Oh,
got a
you
bit
tell me
blurred,
about
Bob.
the lighthouse? Oh, the lighthouse was an experiment. Ah, I'd love to hear about it. It'd be very nice. No.
No.
And with that, I will walk out and go back to the church to try and do again 2 lads and see if I can get that one sorted.
Your camera's got a bit blurred, mate. Bard.
Oh,
Yeah, you head back to the church. More incense is lit. Congratulations on A job well done. That's powerful magic. It's very impressive. Fingers crossed it'll work again. Again, do you need any support, or are you comfortable in there yourself?
I think I've got the hang of this now. I will handle it.
So you make your way in. Again, you begin the ritual. The incense is lit. You say a prayer. You start your chanting and your praying and your casting. With Tulaz, I need you to roll me a percentile.
Someone's getting.
86. Is that 6? Yeah, 86.
Yeah.
Sounds like a success.
That's fine. You feel as you progress through the ritual, comparatively, Xavier seemed quite eager to return. Whereas you felt a little more of a struggle from Tulaz as you started to try to commune with the soul to see if it's willing and free and able. And you felt like, as much as you would perhaps visualize it during the casting, it felt like Tulaz was almost trapped or being held back. But with your strong connection to Avia in the Church of Avia herself, you pull through and you bring Tulaz back. Again, the dust crumbles in the closing parts of the ritual. The diamond crumbles into dust and you spread it around. The dust seeps into her. She looks around frantically and then slumps exhausted. Brent. What happened?
Well, we won. That's any news to you. We don't know what happened to you. 1 minute you were talking to us, and the next minute you died.
I heard an echoing cackle in the back of my mind. And then I felt faint and blacked out. But now we are back on Calvados.
Yes, we made it back. There weren't many survivors, but the battle was won, and well, I'm trying to bring back as many as I can and try and restore some more.
Thank you. She stands up and takes your hand in both of hers and... Thank you. And she just leaves.
And I will send a message to Dave saying, your girlfriend's awake.
Ah, wonderful. I'll pay her a visit later. Thank you, Brant. You're a doll.
Okay.
So given the to and fro, couple of hours passed, Dave, I mean, the horse obviously finished after an hour. Did you just take to foot then, or...
Well, you're telling me it honestly took more than 2 hours on a horse to get down there?
It's a long way, mate.
1 hour.
All right, yeah, fuck it.
1 hour.
Well, I mean, the horse run out after an hour.
Yeah, all right. Take the foot, giddy up myself, pretending I'm riding a horse because I'm overly confident.
Good morning. Yeah, so
Just like that.
you make your way up the lengthy stairs. Mid-afternoon at this point. You head to the fountain. You instinctually reach for a couple of tiles that you press in sequence. They all depress. The stairs open out. Give me a perception check.
Yes, perception. Why has that gone down? My perception was like +9 and it's now +4. What has this cap done to me? Oh, fuck me.
You're pretty
Right.
fabulous now.
We won't worry about the perception check.
Okay. You make your
It
way
was
down
single
the
figures.
stairs. As a gentle reminder, do you pick up the torches for Kitty?
I pick up the torches. I'll grab them on the way out.
Okay. You head down. Again, as you approach, they illuminate. And then as you go out of range, the light turns off again. You make your way down to the bottom of the stairs. The door is open, as it was before. As you make your way into the room, the golem is stood at the opposite end. It stands tall, turns, and backs up against the wall, which are now back open in the room again. It moves out of your way.
I will proceed to follow the direction that I had in my weird kind of mind dream thing.
Yeah, you head to the door, push the door, it opens. You enter a room. It's got 4 doors leading out. You remember from the
I
vision,
think it said
the
left,
left
wasn't it?
door. Yeah.
Yeah.
You open the left door, which is open to you, and sitting on a plinth is a small golden chest.
Can I open it?
You can certainly try. You open it and it seems very firmly shut.
Plug it, pick it up, chuck it in my bag, and back off.
Yep. You make your way back out into the room with the golem. As you pass the golem, the door shuts and the golem takes up position in front of the door again. Head through the closing wall room back out into the fireball room.
Grab the torches.
Scoop the torches. Put them in your bag. Kitty will be happy. You make your way out. As you leave, you instinctually press the tiles again. The fountain closes.
Now what do I do? Just like shouting into the sky.
Bring it to me.
You still haven't told me where you are.
The way. And as you think, you just get a sense of a direction.
Of which direction?
Just off south. It's basically southwards.
There's a sea, an ocean. What do I do about that?
Use your brain.
Fortunately, Dave.
Yeah. Dave, brain. I mean,
A real winner there.
you picked the wrong fucker to put this hat on, mate. Right. So what can I do then? I am going to cast fly.
So, as a suggestion, perhaps, because I suppose you would kind of know, you could polymorph into a flying creature which would last an hour rather than 10 minutes.
Where's polymorph? Oh, polymorph's for. Yeah, fuck it. We'll polymorph. What do I polymorph into? Challenge rating. Where? New form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level. Okay.
Challenge
CR
rating
15.
bearing in mind you still have to have seen it, you know.
All right, I'm going to polymorph into an adult dragon of whatever the fucking dragon it was that we
Blue.
saw.
Moss Blue Os.
Actually, so CR15 adult cobalt dragon. Can we have it just for the sake of it?
Yeah, Cobalt's blue in it.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. So
So-
I will polymorph into an adult cobalt dragon.
To
And freak out the entire fucking city of Calvados. They've just seen a dragon take off from the cliff top.
You polymorph into a dragon. You start flying south. L'Oreal, you get a message in your head. Holy fucking shit, Dave's a dragon. I think he cast a spell, so I'm going to try and keep an eye on him. I'm not going to be able to track him long. Bear with.
Like, do what you can.
If you instinct wherever you are, if you're outside, you instinctually kind of look towards the cliff top and see the silhouette of a.
Actually, yeah, I'm not in the trost anymore. I've left after Brad went out.
You see the silhouette of a big fuck off dragon flying southward. Dave,
Hello.
for the sake of time, as you are flying, you get about half an hour in. You start to hear a slightly more panicked voice in your head. No. I can't make it. And then you feel like a switch in your brain.
Oh no, am I just going to plummet out of the sky now?
No,
Back in day form.
You're still a dragon, but you feel that like the mental link, I suppose, where you could kind of instinctually make contact. Turns off.
Okay. Oh, well, that was a wasted fucking trip then. Just gonna. All right. So, as I went to a dragon, I will have taken the chest out of the bag because obviously dragon doesn't have any kind of ability to search through a bag or whatever. So
Yeah,
I'll
I think
have
it
taken the-
kind of polymorphs with you, doesn't it? Yeah, so.
Yeah, so I'll have taken it out of the bag and I'll have been carrying it in one of my feet.
Yeah, makes
Paws,
sense.
hand paws, things. That was a bit of a fucking waste of time. Just drop it into the ocean.
Okay. Kabloom.
Bloop.
And you now no longer feel the need to be flying southward.
I'll about turn and fly back towards the cliff top then. Given the fact that we're half hour in, I'm guessing I'm going to get to like
It's going to be
the
close.
cliff top and then just fucking
Uh-huh.
deep polymorph midair.
Because it's funny, we'll say you get most of the way there flying high to try and give yourself some.
Yeah.
You polymorph back, and as you start to plummet, you find yourself falling slightly more gracefully as Tim appears.
Oh.
No longer invisible. I've got you. What the fuck was that about?
I could have done that. Tim, I can do feather fall.
Well, I didn't want to risk it. I don't know what's going on, Dave, here.
Okay, whatever. Cool. So, should we... Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the trust then.
Down we go.
Dave's gonna just like saw arms out
Yeah.
like Rose on the front of the Titanic.
Oh, no! Yeah, Tim kind of takes control of the
Oh,
feather
yes.
fall and like
Yes.
flies you down. Just
Whee!
pushes you. Face is a bit like in the wind, but but you still feel nice and warm, so who cares?
Happy days.
So you land back at the cliff top. It's right. Fucking hell. Hopefully I don't have to do anything more powerful today. Shall we?
Oh, you're just gonna zip us back, yeah?
I might as
That'd
well.
be handy. Yeah, go on then. Why not?
cast some sigils and boop, teleports you back to the trust.
All right, guys, how we doing?
I think
You see those-
Xavier's there, Kitty's there. Brant probably would have made his way back after dealing
I'm
with
gonna
Tuaz.
walk past Xavier because obviously he's like dressed in clothes I don't know, and I'm guessing he's not really paying much attention because he's just trying to be polite to Kitty.
While tuning a lute and trying to zone her out with the casual answer of any incessant person who's being, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Cool,
Walk
yeah.
past. All right, guys,
Oh,
did you see those gifts I left for you outside?
Ah, do you mean the horses?
Yeah. Did you ever go?
No,
Oh, why not?
we
Thought
gave
that'd
them
be
to
fun.
the guards.
I mean, it was real fun. I rode straight south down the main road. It was bliss.
Were they 1 hour horses? Because Hubert walked off and I couldn't count.
Yeah, I mean, give or take an hour. Yeah.
Oh well. I guess Hubert caused a little chaos in his life.
Good on you, but
Good on Hubert. Did you do your thing?
yeah. I went and found the box, and I was a dragon. Do
Why?
you know how cool that is?
No.
It's
I'm a
just
cat.
amazing. Yeah, but I was a dragon, like an actual, like fucking huge dragon. It's amazing.
Aren't they the ones that steal things, though?
I mean, I didn't steal thing. I was trying to take something back.
You are so confusing today.
Yeah, but I mean, I tell you what though, right? My trip, I don't know. Today feels like a bit of a waste, really, because I got the horses and I rode south, and then I got to the cliff top and I went and found the box, which was nice. And I walked in the room and the walls didn't close and the golem didn't hit me, so it was quite nice. You know, it was just
Oh.
lovely just to.
Did
walk
you
straight
get
through.
torches?
Oh yeah, I got the torches. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
problem. Yeah, I'm happy.
throw my bag down and just pull out however many half dozen torches and chuck them at Kitty.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
5.
so I came back out.
And as you take them out and they are in proximity, they all illuminate.
Nice, good stuff. Yeah, and then I came back out from under the fountain, and I thought, fuck it, I might as well be a dragon. So I was a dragon and I started flying south. And then all of a sudden, that weird voice in my head just said, "No." It was really long and drawn out. I mean, it's just, I don't know. But anyway, so I just dumped the box in the ocean and came back. And then Tim was there, and Tim was invisible, but then he was visible again, and then he did Featherfall, but I can do Featherfall, so I don't know why he did Featherfall, but he just did Featherfall. Yeah, it was
Is
nice.
this
It was
what I
like,
sound like to everybody else? I'm just realizing.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right, yes, you did.
It's
yes,
very
yes, you-
fun. I'm going to do it more often.
Oh, good, wonderful, nice. Anyway, so yeah, then Tim just went up, bamf, came down here. Why is that noise? Someone's trying to strangle a goose.
What?
Don't know. I'm just going to turn around and see this figure sat there in a chair with a lute.
Goose, you say?
You
Me here.
It's me.
Is it?
Hi. I'm the problem.
It's me.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody agrees.
Oh, wonderful. Xavier, I can't say I've missed you, but it's nice to have you back.
Fantastic. Can't say I missed you either, but then again, as far as I can recall, you were
was
there
dead.
10 minutes ago.
Well, we've got the gang back together now. This is wonderful.
You're a lot happier than I last saw you, so...
Oh, it's brilliant. Do you like my new hat and this cape? Oh, it's brilliant. It's phenomenal.
Anybody
Just-
told him that he looks a twat at all?
I mean, you have an opinion. It's wrong, but you have an opinion, so I'll let you have
You
your opinion.
understand that I am the height of fashion, and that was 2 years ago. It might come
mean-
back around and do you a solid, but right now I can't see nobility taking you seriously.
Looking how you are now, mate, I'd suggest you wind it back a little.
It was Brant's choice, not mine. I have things on order.
Brant, you need to wind it back a little, all right? That
He
does no
did
favours
his
for him.
best with his limited knowledge, and I must thank him dearly for that.
Okay. Anyway, so when can we expect some shenanigans?
How do you mean?
Well, I'm sure there's going to be some bounties, so we might as well go and make a day of it. We've still got
Going to
most of the day left.
strum my lute and go, no!
Oh, okay. Oh well, worth a try. Tomorrow maybe. Yeah, we'll go with tomorrow.
No!
All right. You'll warm up to the idea. Just get a couple
I
of days.
died once, I'm not doing it again. I'm sure it was absolutely heartbreaking for everybody, so I'm going to stay as long as possible.
Well, it doesn't matter this time because I can just become a dragon as well. So then we'll just have a dragon on
No
dragon fight, and
idea
you can just
why
run away.
you, being a dragon, is going to help me die twice.
Well, no, you won't die. You see, because if we find a dragon again, I'll just turn into a dragon, and then it's dragon versus dragon. You lot can fuck off, and I'll just, do dragon shit.
Dave, you've become absolutely mental in this past however long I've not been here. I'm not putting myself in that situation again. The world owes me a favor. I owe it nothing.
Okay, now, all right. Death turns you into a boar. I see.
There are things I have not tried yet, foods I have not tasted, and a woman I have yet to woo, who I must become a house husband towards. That is my plan, sir. Also,
Alright.
there are tales to write and riches to be had. I think I'm going to plonk my arse here for the foreseeable future. You go do your shenanigans. I will write you a song. I still haven't even protected Giles yet. I mean, I died without even doing that. What kind of bard am I?
You do you, boo.
I'm going to, and by golly. Actually, saying that, who has my stuff?
Oh, we all had a bit. It was lovely. It was great. Yeah. It was the best 30 seconds of my life till I sold it.
Fantastic. I imagine now I'm owed some kind of money.
Yeah, Dave rummages
Where
in
is
his
my
bag
ring?
and drops off a longsword +2, which is what you had.
Won't be needing
No.
that.
I lie, he doesn't, because that disappeared when the Ruin Garda came.
Thank you.
So he doesn't have a.
All I need is my ring, my pedigree certificate, woof woof. And I'm going to be honest, I'd really like the necklace back, but it's not on the priority list. I just need my ring.
Yeah, about that. So,
What do you mean about that?
you know how we kind of had the deck.
Go on.
Well, there was something in the deck which, yeah, it kind of stole your necklace from me.
Okay, the necklace isn't important right now, but the ring is.
I don't think I had the ring. I think someone else had the ring. And
I don't know if it was ever officially claimed, yeah.
Did we give it to Arain? We gave something to Arain, didn't we?
Yeah, I think she's got
I
the ring.
gave her
Actually,
the ring with the letter.
The letter.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Well-
so for all the rest of your stuff, just ask everyone else.
With my darling beloved has it, I have no issues.
Well, I'm not there, so you don't know that.
Okay. I have no idea where my ring is. I technically am at this point am absolutely nothing. I'm not going to write to my father. I will find this. Not today, tomorrow, or the day after, because by God, my joints ache. I don't even think I can get an erection if I tried. I am thirsty beyond belief, and I need a bath yesterday.
Okay, well, you know where the bathhouse is.
I have no
You-
money, Dave, here.
Oh, well, all right. I'm just going to take 20 gold out of my pocket and chuck it at him. Literally,
How
like,
charitable.
underarm throw at him.
Ting, ting,
I'm
ting.
going to feebly try and then just ting, 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 ting. Thank you.
I
I guess I lived the life of a pauper.
Yeah, I mean, just do something with it. I don't know. I've got plenty more in the bank if you need something.
Imagine saving everybody's life and this is how you get treated. I love you too.
I mean, yeah, all right. Cool.
So, time will go on. I'm conscious that we don't want to go too late today. So unless there's anything immediately that anyone wants to do, we will start going on to what the future holds.
Nope, proceed.
Let's do. Well, what should we do? Who wants to go first?
Dave's going to take the robe off.
Okay.
and
Just
stuff it in his bag.
You're not keeping that?
okay.
No, I mean it's a bit stuffy. I like the hat though. The hat's cool.
Can I have a look at the robe if you don't want it?
I mean, yeah, if you want it, go for it.
Looks nice, and I did give up my cloak before, so I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean you gave me your cloak before, so yeah, fuck it, take mine.
I mean, none of the rings are much use to me either, so
Yeah, I mean it's you just have something out of it. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not all happy and shit now. I've taken that off, am I?
Yeah, you go back to normal
Just
Dave.
being boring old Dave. Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to knock that off your sheet, L'Oreal, you can add it to your sheet, attune to it.
well, unchoose.
Delete.
What's it called?
The Vermilion Robe.
Vermilion robe.
I will also unattune. Visibility.
You're unattuning the ring of invisibility.
Yes.
Have you got another plan? Are you doing that for any reason, or?
No, because that's the other two I kind of want more.
Oh, I'm with. Oh, sorry, you're unattuning the ring so that you can put the robe on.
Yes.
Right, sorry, I thought you meant you'd unattune something, put the robe on, then unattune the ring as well. Yeah, fair enough. Unattune the ring, put the robe on, attune to it. Get the massive charisma buff.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Oh, I realised my perception is because when I dropped the last point of cleric
Warlock.
or warlock,
You lost your
I
blind.
had a proficiency
yeah.
in it.
Fair enough.
But because that had gone, I don't get bonus proficiencies at level 15 paladin.
Oh.
Or 14 paladin.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So L'Oreal gets the cloak. Dave, after wearing it for, I mean, you only kind of wore it for a day.
Not even that, was it?
Yeah, you feel like you skipped breakfast, but whatever.
You feel really fucking hungry.
could do with a pint and a meal, but yeah, no harm, no foul. Yeah, who wants to go? I know there's probably a couple of you that have a little bit more than others, but it's up to you. What's the next page in the adventure for you guys?
Who's going first?
Kitty starts up a very good venture of kitty spoons. That after her good friend Brant Eccles, head of council, declared that heroes of the realm don't pay tax, she was able to take her savings and all, and start branching out, as they say. Now everywhere you'll go, you'll find a very successful, cheap, and cheerful kitty spoons.
Brilliant.
Write it in, DM.
And the rest is history.
Nice.
And she uses a lot of profits for charity.
Lovely.
Happy now?
All the money that she would pay in tax.
Yeah,
is given to
the
chat.
tax
Thanks.
evasion goes to the
He
chat.
has saved so many people from slavery, as is her goal in life, with the proceeds of Kitty Spoons and the Kitty Spoon Foundation.
Nice. Wes?
I don't want to go next. I'm not done yet.
Okay,
All right.
I'm
fair
now
enough.
trying to figure out something.
Nibosh.
I will go then.
Go on then.
So I'm not sure how council works, but
We help
Grant
friends not
wouldn't.
pay taxes.
It's well, I suppose, yeah, your first order of business is to declare that heroes of the realm don't have to pay tax. So the council, it's essentially having a face, a point of contact. You and a couple of select others are the final decisions on how shit runs. I mean, you know.
You don't have to stay in Calvados for that, then.
No, you're the point of contact. You know, you have to attend the AGM and all that bullshit. But as long as shit is being run properly, you know, and there's people to actually contact and actually make the decisions, you know, you're free to go about your biz.
I guess I can squeeze that into my busy schedule then. Brant and Kammer head back to Want, and they go off
Live
to the
happily ever after the
frontiers
end.
and set up a settlement. Brant leading a church, Kammer creating her own little guild and not guild, druid circle, and we just create a small little village out
Is
in
Brent
the
set up a
wilderness.
cult? Is that what you're going towards?
It's not a
Midsummer.
cult, although I may be training cleric.
Are you still going to do the thing you mentioned to me?
Which one was that?
Brand's still got a surprise for Dave as well. Come on.
The powerful spell. The temple.
The temple. Oh, yeah. The temple, just Temple of the Gods. He casts that for a year to create it. Raises a considerably large church for himself. Works with Tim to tune a teleportation circle so people who know can visit.
So for clarity, Temple of the Gods is like, it's one of those magnificent mansion kind of spells. You create what is it? It's
holy place.
Fucking huge.
240 by 240. It's a fair size space.
Is it like 24 squares by 24 squares or something?
Yeah.
It's like a big ass
24
temple.
by 24.
Which acts as a place of worship, blah, 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 a holy place for people to visit that lasts for 24 hours. But if you cast it on the same place every day for a year, it becomes permanent. So
yeah, and it's
Brant
the same
does
with
that.
the teleportation circle.
Yeah. Part of Tim staying, he makes contact with Brant and spends some time in Want, travelling about, and goes to visit Kammer and Brant, and casts teleportation circle at the temple every day for a year to also get a permanent TP.
Yep. And every year or so he returns to Calvados, goes and visits Kitty in her. Make sure she's not paying any taxes. Everything's all hunky dory. Yeah, and he just goes off into the frontiers and just lives a quiet life.
Nice. They fear L'Oreal.
Do you want to go? Or shall I?
You go first.
Well, L'Oreal, probably that night, fulfills her vow and joins the...
Sorry, before you do, Tim had a gift. He, knowing that you were about to embark on your vow, he presents you with a tuning fork. He says, perhaps one day you'll find a means of making use of it, but this is attuned to Calvados. So if you ever need to come back and you can find someone who can plane shift, you have a means of getting back here whenever you need.
Thank you. I hope I get to make use of it because I don't want to say goodbye completely.
Well, yeah, we'll not say goodbye forever. You know, we can still make contact. We have our stones.
And who knows, you might find your way onto my plane.
Yeah, I'll probably come and visit myself. But yeah, look after yourself. I know you will. I'm not going to give you the spiel of be careful and all that bollocks. I know it's going to be dangerous, But you'll have some powerful allies, so
I am going to miss everyone, so I do hope I get to see you all again. But I made a vow. That is something you can't break. So that night, L'Oreal would have made contact with Sinclair, telling him the time was right, and would have joined them on the hunt.
Tells you to head into the forest where you made contact the first time. And when you get there, Sinclair, the Beard, and Vincenzo are waiting. Shake hands. The Beard gives you a big, slightly too strong hug. They rip open reality with a nice green tear. Shall we?
It's time. Let's go.
Head through the rift to the Fey realm. Yeah, without going into too much detail, on the other side, the first couple of months are a bit of a kind of trial period. You kind of put through a little bit of a period of playful hazing as you're introduced to the Guild of Hunters. But with a bit of training and a bit of practice, obviously you're powerful and skilled enough as it is, and you're taught a bit better about your were curse. And now that you've fulfilled your vow, Vincenzo trains you a bit more and you become a proper werewolf rather than a juvenile over the course of a few arduous, painful full moons. But you get trained up.
Nice.
Dayfear?
Dayfear is going to accept the offer from Darius to take part in sitting on the council. And amongst or between doing that and assisting with the church, his newfound magical prowess is going to be used for good to assist the smaller communities across the entire world travel back to Karachek and help people out and continue to attempt to swoon Tulaz.
Over time and recognizing game and a moral change, Tulaz does succumb to your charisma, Dave's Riz. There is a bit of apprehension and a little bit of prodding, poking, casting of Zone of Truth and general worry about your adoption of the title Dayfear the Madcap. Given the last time someone assumed that title and all that happened. But through your acts of benevolence and not being a crazy prick trying to obsess over finding parts of a ruby, you over a bit of time convince everyone that you're not a bastard man.
That becomes known as a symbol of good for a change.
Dayfear is also going to use his final wish.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I didn't.
I wish to be the good cap.
Ooh. Interesting. Roll me a percentile.
Come on.
$85 on the nose.
Nice. You feel as you cast it The where so there feels like there's a bit of conflict, and it kind of, as you express the wish, you feel slightly uncomfortable. The hat feels like it doesn't fit properly for a little bit, almost as if there was a kind of, a disagreement coming from the hat itself. But you fight through it, and with the high percentage, you overcome the conflict, the inner turmoil, because ultimately it has taken over a part of your mind, whilst the negative effects of that don't really apply now. Maybe a couple of times some people try and nick the hat off you, and you just teleport away, or teleport them away. Just Neo it. No. And they suddenly no longer want to steal the hat. But yes, would it, or would you like it to change colour?
White.
So the orange coloration of the cap, which through assumption or historical deduction, you determined that was Ulysses' favourite colour. That's why it was orange. But yes, through the power of the wish, it changes to the good cap. And so Dayfear the good cap, with his nice divine white, with leads on, helps out in the council. Would there be a particular role in the council Dayfear would like? I feel perhaps maybe
something to do with the guilds.
The guilds, yeah. I was possibly as well going to suggest.
Or the churches, yeah.
I was going to suggest even a conduit for the guard.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Given your history with the prison, and then obviously your
we'll go with that.
favour with the captain of the guard as well.
Defence Minister.
Yeah, Defence Minister. That's quite cool. Yeah. Nice. So Dayfear the good cap goes on to do some good in Terrafae. A switch from the beginning. Dayfear never hears from Mammon again, even if he wistfully on the wind maybe thinks about what could have been at times. You feel like after the battle and after the divine intervention from Avia, that his final act of killing Talaz to bring back Grom to try and have a dig at you was his last piece of his attempts. And then he lost his power over you completely. Wes, are you ready?
I think so. I haven't got much, but I think I'm ready.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
So, Wes decides to become a religious man following Orthus.
Okay.
Just, because he's trying to, I don't know really. He's trying to be a better man than he was, because he knows that he's done something wrong, but he doesn't know what.
Yeah. It's easy to lean into that when you're a rogue, isn't it, really? You got that, I'm a bit of a thief, I'm a bit of a naughty boy, but yeah, okay.
And since that day, he never, did any naughty things. He never, committed any proper major crimes. He did the normal stuff that a party would do.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's pretty much it. And he's a very happy man now.
Nice.
And he also takes a few years to look for his old party that he was with before all of these guys for a few years, but he couldn't find them. He had looking one Kerachek all around. Couldn't find anyone. So he just decided to have a chill at the guilds for a few years and have just a chill life.
So to Laz and Ray's, despite his change of approach, he doesn't necessarily want to be a naughty boy, but rogues are always needed in the adventuring life. And despite wanting to settle down a little bit and become a bit more of a religious man, to Laz and Ray's do offer Wes a lieutenant position in the guild, which is basically what Ray's is. You know, you then, if you accept the role, you then become, like, obviously one of the high ups in the guild, someone that people look up to. You train the newbies and stuff. You kind of reflect back on when Ray's used to take you out. Now Wes is taking out the newbies and stuff. Yeah, you become a prominent place in the Guild of Shadow. Would he have multi-classed into paladin or cleric, or is he just being you just start going to church and being a religious man, you know, without practice, you know?
To be fair, he hasn't done much as a bard, so he probably might have changed into a cleric or paladin.
Yes,
I think it really matters.
You don't have to mechanically do it, but, you know, just as would you start pursuing it as a, you know, religious man, cleric, paladin thing? Or, yeah, nice. Cleric rogue of Orthus or paladin rogue of Orthus. I love it. Nice.
Mate, a rogue pally would be fucking...
Yeah.
God.
That'd be nice, that. Smite on the sneak attacks and shit. That'd be quality. Boosh. I have to fucking make one of them in Baldur's Gate, see how it goes. A rogue paladin. So.
We're not quite finished here.
Yeah, okay.
There is Xavier.
There is Xavier, yeah.
There is a Xavier. As a DM and as a party, would he have an invite to the council?
I would have swung for him.
Yeah, as much as Dave kind of loved to hate him, he'd have pitched for him, yeah.
Definitely would rather vote for Ariel before she left.
And thus, Xavier joins the council, putting his efforts and time, not spent with his dearest, of course, upon mementos of stories and song and bookkeeping, also taking a part-time job in kitty spoons, of course, because we're going to need entertainment. And will the dearest accept a proposal from him?
Roll me percentile. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Oh, dude, no, she ran off with Lauren instead.
Yeah, so that evening, obviously Xavier goes and has a bath, gets a quick emergency refitment of some clothing. Arain and Boren's lot come to the Trust. Many drinks are had, tales are exchanged, prayers are given for those that were lost. And yeah, Arain comes back with your ring and the letter, and she's, you know, not invisible. Well, she was invisible when she arrived, and then immediately after seeing you, just breaks it, bursts into tears, and goes on to, well, you know how love goes. Appreciate the once dead lover.
Big smooch.
Big smooches. Take her for a few dates and kitty spoons and get down on one knee. And yeah, she accepts the proposal.
And thus, being on the council, being wedded, and living a normal life, as some would say, his future will be to challenge his rightful place at the head of his house.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
We shall leave that to
Cliffhanger.
history, perhaps, whether he succeeds or not. Let's wait for Biggie to get back before we carry on with anything. It's all right, mate. You didn't miss anything. over the course of the next few years, you all, over time, receive letters from Danson. Yours are a bit more difficult. Yours wait until you come and visit L'Oreal, but you get it eventually. But yeah, he expresses that he went back to the northern mountains in Kerachek and did find his family. And he has met a life partner. And they are trying to repopulate the line, so to speak. Go on, Danson, lad.
Oh, like get some.
Go on, get some more, son. Does anyone pursue the final ring, or for informative sake?
I will be keeping eyes out, thin out, for any whispers.
Whispers, yeah.
I can't because it's meta in it.
No, I mean you guessed it, so.
Oh yeah, all right, fuck it. We'll roll with it then.
Yeah, so I mean, over time, through the council and stuff, you make minor investigations, and openly, and not with any, it wasn't trying to hide it, as should probably be expected with all that powerful enchanting magic. Garamat has the Ring of Enchantment. V's confused face. It does kind of beg some questions as to why one of the arcane rings of power, how 7 of them were in the hands of the Scarlet Syndicate, and then Garamat had the last one.
Was just with some dude in fucking town.
Ultimately, it comes to light that Garamat he's just a enchanter. He's not biased, Despite his ill will towards Ulysses, ultimately he did put efforts in to aid Ulysses' cause,
So he made the rings.
He didn't make them. He's not that old.
Saruman.
Sir Ryman.
So Simon did that.
No, so the rings of power were a collaborative effort between Ulysses, Nicodemus Pym, Gail Abbott, who was, of course, a demon, to bring back all of your. I can't believe we're probably gonna see her again in the future. You definitely did just smear her. When a demon dies, it melts. But I didn't want to tell you that. I just loved hearing you say, "I'm sure Gail Abbott's gonna come back." You definitely killed her. But yeah, through Nicodemus Pym being the powerful necromancer, that's why Tielen went and popped him as soon as he heard that he was in the city, because the power he had in control of necromancy to take charges from the rings of power and channel them into unliving protection and resistance to radiance and necrotic. He was too powerful and of course being in Ulysses' pocket, Tielen was like, nah. Popped him when he had the chance.
See you later.
See you later, sucker. Yeah, over the course of the next few years, no more troubles arise. Ultimately, Ulysses wasn't aware, but he had to sacrifice himself as part of the ritual to give conduit for the Vermilion Immortal to come through. So Ulysses got fucked. Surprisingly, the VI didn't tell him that bit. It's like, oh yeah, just do this ritual, mate, Miri. As expected, the VI couldn't make it to Calvados or his phylactery in time, and so was destroyed.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
And at least for a few years, Terrafae knows peace. Until approximately 20 years post-events, word starts to spread of the planar wars. Whilst they mostly went unaided and unfurthered with the loss of Ulysses and stuff, things have started to develop in Kerachek. With the Estella Belladonna Rathbone was never found. Throughout many people searching for her. What happened to her, nobody knows. But with the governor of Kerachek, as much as she was a member of the Scarlet Syndicate, going to ground and ultimately having no proper leadership, Vies for power started to break out in Kerachek. Many of the Orcish tribes, the hyenas and the gnolls, the ogres and the trolls, people started to vie for power. And amongst this disarray and conflict brewing, the Plains started to capitalise and started to break through. So that is a future adventure for those that shall undertake it, the war on Kerachek. Will the Calvados Council be able to help? Who knows? But yes, unless anyone else has any other thoughts or wishes, that shall pretty much conclude Terrafae Campaign 1.
I'm out of wishes, mate.
Hey.
Woo! Well done, everybody. I'm very proud of you all for making it to the end.
Fabulous.
I got 2 characters.
I got 2 characters now. Brilliant. Well, we can shoot the shit off screen. I may, in the interim, on the build up for whatever comes next, we'll probably do another or one final Q&A.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do like.
There is one thing though, which is I think got forgotten about in the things that were going on in the last few episodes.
Yeah.
I pulled a card and nothing happened.
Which card did you pull?
The one where something's following you.
I had a voice in the back of my head.
Oh yeah, that's you've just not been found yet. I can tell. I'll tell you out of character. A demon. Because of the card that you pulled, a demon of the plains, took you as an enemy. But given the whole, you're now not on the material plane. You know, it's hard enough for them to. Yeah, it's hard enough for them to try and get to the material plane. Never mind, find wherever the fuck you are.
At least I'm with the right group.
But yeah, you are most certainly with the right people now. Should this demon decide, oh, I found you.
Best set of people you can find in the entire.
I've got you. I'm gonna fucking
I
kill you.
Popping up while you're all around the campfire or something, just going like, "Aha, shit!
Haha, surprise!" Fucking 2 wares of vampire a demon are like, yeah, come on, cunt. Have you seen that demon?
No.
Yeah, he's about 1 inch tall and 1 mile long. So yeah, it just never got to that point. So. But yeah, you're being hunted by a demon of the plains. I won't go into more detail because if it ever comes up for whatever reason.
Well, as I said before, Loyal is now yours to play with.
Yeah. Well, keep a hand because who knows if people might need to come back for whatever reason. But yes.
You're welcome to Kitty Spoons.
Kitty Spoons. Ding! Thank you, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure for these 30 episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, twists and turns and constant changes of what the fuck was meant to happen. But that's what D&D's about. So, yes. Much love to the viewers. Appreciate everyone that's been here throughout the journey. Everyone that's been twerking and lurking and listening along. I know it's a lot to kind of follow, all these hours and hours of gameplay. But there we have the YouTube, youtube.com/@Terrafae. If you want to catch up with previous episodes and stuff.
You know what, I might watch it all again through, just because.
Just for posterity's sake. There is the link to the Discord, if people want to join the Discord, if you're not already in there, where we'll probably post information about upcoming campaigns, what the future holds. But until then, that will be all for Terrafae Campaign 1. Much love, everybody.
See
Love you very
soon.
much. And yes, we will see you all soon. Night, everyone.
Ta-ra, ducks.
Good night.
Tatty bye.
Night.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
We're not reading out.
And we're back, yay, with campaign 2. Yeah, we should probably raid out, shouldn't we? We'll do that in the background, but we'll call it a close for the sake of YouTube purposes. Who's currently live that we can raid out to? We'll have a raid message and a raid 2. There's your message for subs and your message for followers. That's ready too.
We got
Let's
a
try
ready
that
to.
again.
Yeah.
Raid 2. There we go. Who's live at the minute that we can go and say hello to? I'd love to go to Bob Ross, but we can't.
You got
Oh,
James,
Lena's live, and she's doing a
Oh, yeah.
Loba cosplay. So let's
Oh, fantastic.
slide over there. Raid Lena Hex. There we go. Fantastic. But yes, thank you, everybody. Much love. See you on YouTube. See you in the Discord. And until next time, this has been Terrafae Campaign 1, coming to a close. Bye, everyone.
Ta-ra.